What up, Charlie? Oh, I gotta plug in this. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. Just trying to get some power over here. What up, what up, what up? Let's see. Okay, I think we're charging now. Yes. Okay. I'm in super bum mode. What the fuck was that? Oops. How you doing? What you up to, Charlie? Oh. Whoa, look at this crazy knot. The fuck? The hell? Good morning, Lake Bug. It's going. Thank you for asking. It's going all right. Wow, I just pulled out this huge clump of ripped hair. Jeez, man. Look at all that. I mean, I guess that's not a lot when you compare it to how much people pull out of their brushes. Because I don't use a brush. But it's a lot. Damn, that's just from fucking... Look how frayed it is. That's just from my ponytail.
Hey there, Dasha here. Welcome or welcome back to Think Positive Daily Affirmations. If you've not yet been listening, I want to very quickly bring you up to speed on what this podcast is all about. And if you have been listening,
Just finished mowing. Oh, man.
I found the following article at psychologytoday.com
Best to get that done early, huh?
Titled 5 Steps to Make Affirmations Work for You.
Okay, you already wasted fucking 60 seconds of my time. Affirmation person. try this one. I bet you it's also gonna be like, today on Morning Affirmations.
Good morning and welcome to Morning Affirmations. This is Mary Grace.
I'm about to eye roll into another fucking dimension, dude.
Today's affirmations are for never giving up. But first, the quote of the day is, when something really matters, you should never give up or give in. Gordon Brown. Now let's get started by taking a deep breath in. Hold it. Then slowly release it. One more deep breath in. Hold it. Then slowly release it. Great. Now for the affirmations. I love myself enough to push through.
I love myself enough to push through. That's right, bitches.
I love myself enough to
Watch
push
me out.
through.
Watch out for me. Watch me out. Watch out for me. Got the affirmations.
I love myself enough to push through.
I love myself enough to push through. That's right, bitch.
I have the power to overcome hardships.
I do. I agree.
I have the power to overcome hardships.
I heard you the first time.
I have the power to overcome
Bruh.
hardships.
I'm not deaf.
I accept that things aren't always easy, and I will do them anyway. I accept that things aren't always easy, and I will do them anyway. I accept that things aren't always easy, and I will do them anyway.
Come here.
4th of July savings are happening now at the Home Depot.
Are you fucking serious? I shouldn't have ads. Why do podcasts get ads even if you pay for fucking premium? Fuck you, Spotify. It's such a joke. Such a joke. Come here, pumpkin. What up, Poor Malone? How's it going? I have the power to overcome hardships. Yes. Took a nice long cold shower afterward. Hell yeah. Come here. Where are you? Calling all Garfield looking cats. Come here. Hey, pumpkins. How you doing, Tank? It's good to see you. Chillin', man. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Just chilling as well. Oh my God, we're at exactly 100 subs. Oh. We'll see if we lose one by the end of the day. The goal is to end the stream on the last day of the month with 100 plus subs. So technically we're there. Oh, is it 106? Oh man, we're there. We're golden. What up? Welcome in. Welcome. I can't wait till the next adventure. Because when we start the adventures, that's when like everybody actually shows up. And I want to start them earlier and earlier moving forward through the summer. Tomorrow's July, man. We only have a few months until fall. That's fucking crazy. I guess it's still hot in October here, though. So we got July, August, September, November. July, August, September, October. We got 4 months to go hard in the fucking IRL paint before the weather sucks balls again. So we're gonna have to use our time wisely. Dude, Poor Malone, you missed it. Yesterday I took apart the inner panel of my sliding door. And there's like these 2 actuator mechanisms, and I had to like pry things with some pliers, and I had to lube some things up and come to Florida in 4 months. It still gets cold in Florida at night. and in the day. It's so much more of a police state there. God, cops literally follow me everywhere I drive when I'm in Florida. It's the worst. But I do like Florida, though. But to live there out of the van, it'd be fun. But then again, I just don't want to be harassed by cops. Cold till 1 p.m., then hot AF. Wow. What up, AGK? Welcome back. It's good to see you today. How are you? Dude, poor Malone. I took apart the inside of my door panel on my sliding door and replaced the door handle. And it actually worked out.
Wait a minute.
I didn't even replace the cable.
Who are you?
And I opened my sliding door from the inside for the first time since I bought the van. I've never opened it from the inside, not once. And the guys on the videos are like, oh, if you need the emergency latch, just hit this. And I hit that and it doesn't do anything. They're like, if you're stuck in the car, hit this. Easy out. And I'm like, really? Because that shit doesn't fucking work on mine. So it was a little bit confusing. Pretty good, just that we're currently, so you know how that goes. Well, I hope it goes all right. I do know how that goes. And working a 9 to 5 means that you gotta make the best of it, right? I think that's one of the biggest lessons I ever had at a 9 to 5 is it's what you make it. And if you can make it an all right experience every day, then work ain't shit. But if you go in there and you resent it or you're tired of it and you can't just be proud of yourself for getting what you need to get done every day, then it can be hard. Those kinds of jobs will burn you out if you lose sight of what's most important, which is your happiness. You know, I recognize Tony House from PV doing house sitting streams. Nice. Yeah, I picked this spot in the yard because the hot tub is like always running. So every hour or so, these like jets come on. And so I can't really stream over there without having like a boom in the background. And, but yeah. Or a dog, a fox. I see a cat. Oh yeah, what do you see? No, it's a cat. That's Pumpkin. What you doing, Pumpkin? Wait, what are you doing? You better not be like eating
Wait a
fucking
minute.
gerbil.
Who are you?
Pumpkin. Come here. What you doing up there, huh? This is Pumpkin, aka Chunky Lover, or Chunky Lover is Beebs. This is well, you have nicknames. This is Garf Cat, but this is Pumpkin. Are you happy? You having fun hanging out with me the last couple days? I think so. What do you see? Marshy, he does have big paws. But there's 4 cats here. 4 cats. Also, welcome in, by the way, Marchie and Lobtobe. Yeah, cheers. There's 4 cats here. We got Pumpkin, BB, Whiskers, and Fluff. One of them's a white cat that's like completely stray, but it shows up here for food. And I don't see that one as much, but I see it every day. I just fed it a minute ago because it was like hiding from me. Rick James, Shimmy, what's up, you guys? What's good? Man, that company that sends me the parts for my van, if you're in California, dude, and it's so crazy. They like shipped it the same day I ordered it. But Visible, on the other hand, doesn't know how to ship anything. I ordered a SIM card from Visible for one of my modems, and I got an email saying, you got your card. Looks like it arrived. You should activate it. Why haven't you activated it yet? And I'm like, because you haven't fucking shipped it to me yet, you imbecile. It's like, we noticed you received your package. I'm like, no, I didn't. It doesn't come till Monday. You got it fast and you got it done fast. You rock. Thank you, Shimmy. I know, right? Literally, like, I think it was only an hour after the parts came in the front door that I ended up in the van fixing it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out today. We're just chilling. I am very excited to do some IRL streams coming up, and we will be heading up to Portland. This is like my big reset before going up north. So thank you guys for your support. This is the last day of the month, and not everything is about financial revenue, right? But just so you know, from the first to the last day of the month is how we get paid on Twitch. So around the 14th, like 2 weeks into the month after, you get paid for last month. So like next month on the 14th-ish, I'll get paid for June 1st to the last day of the month. So when we stream on the first day of the month, the last day of the month, it kind of rounds up the edge of that pay period, and then the streamer gets it like 2 weeks into the next month. So today's the last day of the month. I just want to say thank you guys so much for supporting me this month. I think this is probably one of the best months I've ever had on Twitch. Tons of new friends, tons of awesome new regulars, tons of new streamers I'm making friends with, tons of streamers I already know that I'm still homies with that I'm really happy about. And again, this is the second month in a row over 100 subs. We've never done it 2 months in a row ever before, you guys. So I'm really proud of you guys. I'm really grateful for you guys and your support. I'm really proud of myself, and I'm really grateful that I enjoy what I do so much and that I want to continue doing it. So thank you for making my days better. Thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for being a part of Twitch. It's an amazing platform in which we all hang out on very often. Shout out to each and every one of you. Shout out to anybody who's been lurking the past couple months and keeping our numbers up so we get better discoverability in the explore feeds. Thank you to anyone new who's decided to raid me out of nowhere this last month. That was really amazing. I look forward to checking your streams out. Shout out to Lakebug. Shout out to Cassie, the only 2 tier 3 subscribers in the community. Y'all are freaking amazing. I do still think it might be tough to push for the Plus program, so I think we should just wait until we're organically closer, or we should just hella push for it starting tomorrow. It's kind of tough to decide that. July, August, September. Maybe we could start it in August, September, October. I don't know. Either way, let's not worry about that too much. But thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for the immense amount of support and friendliness and awesomeness that you guys exude. Thank you so much for making this a welcoming place for people. Thank you for goofing and gaffing and joking and memeing and laughing with me. Thank you for having serious moments with me. Thank you so much for hearing all my deepest feelings and all my weirdest opinions. Thank you so much for supporting me on this journey. I can't thank you enough. I appreciate y'all. You guys are the best. And I hope that you feel reciprocated. I hope the Discord is good for you. I hope Twitch is good for you. I hope the community is good for you. And if there's anything I can do to improve upon things or make your experience better or healthier, please feel free to reach out to me and let me know. But yeah, shout out to Tony for letting me house sit here and get a little break from reality for a little bit, from IRL reality, and just kind of let the breeze blow through my hair and listen to the birds, and there's no airplanes flying overhead. I feel like ultimately really peaceful. Hey Dagemer, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. Thank you so much. I do think that we're gonna end this month at 100 subs, but we'll keep pushing and try to do that every month. Oh yeah, thank you guys so much. We smashed our goals yesterday. Thank you so much AGK yesterday for that $11.11 donation. We love 11/11s. Thank you guys for all the bit sound alerts, and for all just the cheers and different things like that. We really are slaying it. We really are pushing into, like, if the next like X amount of months went similarly to the last 2 months, we're full-time. It covers the expenses pretty much until I have a random expense, which I have every other day, right? But yeah, if we keep this up, or even just at the average it's at, not even increasing upon it, that's incredible. I mean, we'll be able to fill up the gas tank a couple times. We'll be able to stream. We'll be able to cover the costs of all the routers and modems and SIM cards. And if we can keep this up, guys, we're 100% proof of concept that you can do this full time. And if you rent a place and you have a big overhead for rent, then I don't know what to say. But if you're living out of a vehicle, you can do this full time. I mean, if we do this full time and it sustains the livelihood of the streams, then maybe one day we'll make enough to save money, and then we can rent a place or travel to another country for a month or two. And so, like, let's just see how it goes, guys. I'm really excited. I want to take you guys to foreign places. I want to take you guys to Mexico. I want to take you guys to Canada. I want to take you guys around to a bunch of different places. We could go to Maui. We could go to a lot of different places. But I just don't want to. I don't want to get ahead of myself. You know, let's ride it out into the sunset during our United States arc. Man, it's so peaceful out here. What do we do? Siamese Youth on my Discover Weekly. This album is so old. Why does it keep showing me? I like this song. Maybe that's why. It's like, you haven't liked this song yet, but we know you like it. The channel has come a long way since I joined. I know, right? I mean, you guys can use like Twitch Tracker and look at my last like 4 years of analytics. You can see that the upswing we've had in the last 3 months, or from the beginning of the year, is more impressive and organic than any upswing I've ever had in any other content category. Even though my average was 92 on a monthly period and I was really close to being partnership, all of that's also able to be stalked. If you guys want to go look up Twitch Tracker, all the analytics are there. I noticed this common theme of people being like, oh, I was so close to partnership and now I'm not, or whatever, it's not the same. And I think people are kind of like blasé. I don't know. I think people are like lying to themselves a little bit, like giving themselves a little too much credit. Because I've searched up a couple people on Twitch Tracker, and I'm not the type of person who gives a shit. I don't think you're supposed to... Wow, 2 years, let's go. I don't think you're supposed to check someone else's bowl unless you're making sure in case they don't have enough, right? Does that make sense? But I've seen people on Twitter be like, oh man, I used to basically be at partner partnership status but didn't get approved, and maybe I shouldn't have taken so much time off and all this stuff. And then I like load up Twitch Tracker and look at their analytics, and I'm like, oh, I just want to see like how close they were, because I was also close, and I have proof, and I have proof of everything. So so sometimes I'll check when I see people on Twitter bitching about not being a partner yet. And then I look at their analytics, and then that shit says that they never even been above 50. So it's like, I think people get like, I think that they like white lie and embellish their way to partnership sometimes. I think people will be like, oh, I was so close, I deserve that support again, if you guys want to help. But you're actually not even replicating your previous support. You're just trying to get the support you've always wanted. I don't know. Shit I noticed, bro. I worked in logistics for like years, and I worked in marketing and advertising and social media management, and I just think it's more important, oh, okay, to be honest with yourself. And if you're starting from the ground up, why embellish it? Like, why be like, oh man, we were so close to partner a few years ago? It's like, I don't know. Either way, it's just my little thing, because once in a while I check on people's Twitch stats because I want to compare it to my old Twitch stats. Like when people say, oh, I was really close, I think I was really close because I had a month where I had like a 92 average for a 30-day period, which is really high. And I want to see like how many months did people that say that they were close, how many months did they hold that average, etc., compared to me, because I didn't end up being partner. Ooh, in the last 2 months, I know it's probably not a lot, I don't know. In the last 2 months, we got 1 million, just over 1 million minutes of watch time in the last 2 months. That's the most ever. I think that's more minutes watched than the entirety of, like, I think my average is normally like 200, 250. So in the last 2 months, we've got 1 million hours watched, which is like a huge ×4 uptick from normal. Again, special shout out to anybody who's rated me, from affiliates to partners to everybody in between. Thank you guys so much for being a part of my life. And I wish you all the best, and I wish myself the best, because I want good things for myself. But yeah, just on that rant, thank you guys so much for being a part of my life. Thank you so much for being a part of the streams. And if you're not in the Discord yet, I highly encourage you check that out. 1 million. Oh yeah. 1 million minutes watched. I was actually Mini-Me for Halloween one year, and my mom's boyfriend was Dr. Evil. Or no. I was Mini-Me. My mom's boyfriend was Austin Powers, and then my mom was like Ivana Humps-a-Lot, or whatever the lady's name was. Long hair is so tedious. I know, right? That's why I just pulled a huge clump of my hair out on accident. Which is crazy, because I haven't even been... I guess maybe it got all knotted up in that wind the other day. You know, in 3 days, it will be... I've been in the Bay Area for a month. A month. Been in the Bay for a month. A month, guys. Isn't that true? Am I wrong? There's a picture somewhere. Oh, I should take the picture of me from being Mini-Me from Halloween and make that into an emote. Just like my Halloween one of me as the skunk. Dude, I haven't done a survey in like fucking, yeah, sometimes it takes literally like 60 to 90 days to get those bits. But I haven't done a survey in a minute. I don't know, maybe they forgot about me. What the fuck, Twitch? Give me those free bits, baby. Did you guys know that occasionally Twitch will send you an email or ask you in your notifications on Twitch if you want to fill out a survey, and then after their survey they give you like 200 to 300 bits? It's Sheriff. Bye. See you later. Do those surveys if you ever see them. They give you free bits. Isn't it always 100? No. Could watch ads for bits? That's wild. Yeah, they usually give you like 100 to 300 bits. Sometimes it's like 500. It really depends. You get like 600 in a day. Yeah, that's old school. When was that? Like during the pandemic or even earlier? I think I got my sleeping schedule fixed. Technically, I should be able to. I woke up at like 6 a.m. today, and that's what time I need to be waking up every single day in the summer. So I feel like I got it back. I shouldn't have stayed up till like 4 in the morning and 2 in the morning and all that shit. 2018. Oh shit. That's wild. Yeah, I used to stream on a site and they would give me free bars, and bars are basically like bits. and I had like a really high like level. I don't know how else to explain that, but the higher level you are, the more of that currency that you get. And I saved up like, I don't even know what the fuck. It was like $500-$600 in tips in donos for free. And everybody told me that since they were free, that the streamer doesn't get paid for them. And I like sent a bunch to my friend and had him confirm whether or not that they get paid from them or not, and he said that it works. It worked out. And then when they removed that like freebie, they were like, oh well, the streamers never actually earned money from those. It just like helps them trend and stuff. And I was like, wow, you guys are liars. You guys are liars. Like, what the fuck? Why lie about that shit? Because they wanted to remove a benefit that they wanted people to think was never actually beneficial. And it was. It was making people money. But who's going to give away free fucking money like that, right? It's kind of a stupid tactic for the website. It just rained here? Is it all done? It's still raining. How many of you guys out there are having like an early 420 today? We should be researching like how to I don't know, how to do stuff. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, we should be researching epic finds for Amazon Prime Day. And then we should be researching, I already did all the research. I did like 2 days worth of research on Portland. I hope Portland's ready for me, because I don't even know if I'm ready for Portland. Portland's so far too. Like once you're up there, it's like fucking 600 miles just to get down here again. Time really does fly when you're having fun, though. You know? I can't believe it's the last day of June right now. The weather still kind of sucked in April, but got so much better in April. Remember, we hung out with Grower on 420? April, May, June. The last 3 months, dude, once the weather got better, my morale, my attitude jumped. I'm outside more, you know? Like, I'm not, like, depressed every day. God, I'm so glad it's summer, dude. We might have to fly to, like, Australia for, like, a month or two in the winter to avoid the bullshit weather here. Time is fun when you're having flies. Yes. Are we doing some guitar today? For sure. Just not yet. I haven't got myself in the mood yet. Let's do a consensus. Let's ask everybody in the chat questions about themselves so we can get to know each other better. Let me ask ChatGPT. How? Wait. Why isn't it working? Hello, hello, hello. Can you not hear me? Oh, it's working now. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. What are 20 questions? Bruh, I hate this. I'm just gonna type it. You fucking suck, Gemini. What are 20 good questions to ask your stream community and chat as a host? Okay. Let's see. I want to see what kind of rapid fire questions this thinks that I could ask you guys that will be interesting. I mean, it's already shit I already ask all the time. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, guys, I have some questions for you guys. And yes, I asked AI to help me. You guys ready? Coffee or tea? Or none of the above? Coffee or tea? What you guys...
1234 said spit it.
Coffee or tea?
Lakebug said coffee. Shimibuku said coffee.
Wow.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said depends on the time of day.
Anybody else? Tea or coffee?
Digmer 1234 said tea. I asked chat this one once, I think XD.
Yeah, I'm more of a tea guy. Coffee's too acidic. It fucks me up. To be fair, I've never really drinking a cup of coffee in my whole life. But I've tasted it. Once on purpose and once on accident.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said coffee in the morning, tea in the afternoon.
Okay, night owl.
Digmer 1234 said yay, I love tea. Any favorites?
Night owl or early bird? Do you guys stay up up late, or do you get up early? Favorite tea?
Lakebug said early bird nowadays.
I don't know. Favorite tea?
Digmer 1234 said oh night all the way, sleep most of the day.
There's this one tea that I always used to get at Trader Joe's. But I've drinking like every
Shimibuku
fucking
said
kind of
early
tea
for
that
sure.
exists. Yeah, late night. Are you guys night owls or early birds? Or both? Can you be both? What up, Rockets? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Joel TV 420 said yerba mate. Only Rockets said you.
You.
Lakebug said hi, only Rockets.
Yerba mate is good. Do you mean like mate the can, or do you mean like the loose leaf that you make into a
Only
really nice
Rockets
tea?
said hi hi.
Bro, mate in like a gourd. It's super acidic. But
Joel
it's
TV
super
420 said in the can.
Oh, in the can. Okay, that's good too. Have you ever had the loose leaf that you put inside of in like a vessel, pour hot water in, and then you stick this straw in that has like a metal spoon at the
Lakebug
bottom
said
with
if I
holes
stay up
punched
too
in
late
it?
these days I feel
And
it
you
for
like
days.
strain it through there.
Digmer 1234 said what did you think of jasmine tea?
It's good. I like jasmine. I'm trying to think of the tea that I bought the last like 20 times I bought tea. It's like fuck, I don't remember. Loose leaf tastes completely different. Not really a fan. Well, yeah, I mean, they make it appealing by putting it in the can and kind of watering it down and adding sugar to it and stuff. But I think there's a time and place for everything. You know, you might have a cup of tea one day and be like, damn, that slaps. But it's not going to be like the same as you can make yerba mate at home. Okay, so are you talking about the loose leaf? Sorry, I already asked this to Joel, but John, are you talking about loose leaf yerba mate? I want the loose leaf, yeah. I prefer like British tea, but a bit of oolong occasionally won't hurt. So what's a British tea? Like black tea? I drink Paris by Harney and Sons. What's that? Oh, okay. So British tea is black tea. Okay, I see. British equal Earl Grey, etc. Oh, okay. All right, next question, guys. It's the age-old question. You're gonna hate this question. Cats or dogs? I have to pose it in a very highly debatable way like that. Cats or dogs? You knew it. Cats, dogs, 100%, both. I love both. Both, but cat if I gotta choose. I love both cats and dogs. I started off liking cats, now it's dogs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I love them all. I hear one right now bouncing around in there. So there are a bunch of skunks that walk right past here, like every day. We might get lucky and have a skunk walk by me. Hopefully it doesn't spray me or anything like that. And then there's raccoons that come back here too. You have 6 dogs? Wow. Oh, there's Whiskers. Lucky. Current lifestyle dogs,
Dismer
but future both. The question is so
1234
much
said
about
cats, but
lifestyle.
dogs can be nice too, but
Dogs
I'm
need
just
much
more
more
a bitch
attention.
like
Cats can
cats,
take care of
and that's
themselves.
fun instead of the always loyal ever exited doga. Dogs.
Cats, but dogs can be nice too. I'm just more of a bitch like cats.
Joel TV 420 said I had 3 dogs once. That was a handful. I can't imagine 6. Shimibuku said if a skunk walks by I dunno if that's lucky carrot.
Yeah, maybe it's good luck.
Carrot.
As long as it doesn't spray me. I've been smelling skunk spray, so something's been scaring these skunks enough to spray recently around here. But I don't think it's like any of the
Jonah
cats.
Fizzle 3 said I had a litter of pups and seeing all their different personalities was so cool.
Oh yeah.
Dijmer 1234 said carrot.
Dogs are a lot more work. Let's just be real. Like you could pull off having 4 cats and it's way less upkeep than if you have 4
Dijmer
dogs.
1234 said CA what now? Dijmer 1234 said carrot carrot carrot. Jonah Fizzle 3 said they will tear up stuff you love.
So many carrots. What's up with all the carrots?
Joel TV 420 said all dogs want to do is please you. All cats do is tell you to F off.
Where's my fucking history?
Dijmer 1234 said exactly Joel, but that's what I prefer XD. Jonah Fizzle 3 said where da fucking lasagna.
Where's Garf Cat? Pumpkin is just somewhere doing pumpkin things. Whiskers is up in the little cat tower. Oh, can you guys wiggle your ears? You know how, like, when I was growing up, like, some of my friends just, like, knew how to move the muscles, like, in their neck and in their head and in their ear to, like, make their ears move? Can anyone do that?
Lakebug said I can wiggle my ears.
No way, really? How do you do it?
Dijmer 1234 said I get a migraine when I do that.
You can do it? The fuck? How do you guys know how to do that? I had a friend, Chris Weber was his
Jonah
name.
Fizzle 3 said I can fold my earlobe into my ear.
Well, that's different than being able to wiggle your ear without touching it. But that's still impressive, I guess. I've never tried that. Who does that? Why are you giving me bad ideas of things to do to myself? I'm over here trying to shove my earlobe in my ear hole. Well, that's cool, because then if you forget earplugs, all you gotta do is shove your earlobes in there.
Dijmer 1234 said the Chris Weber.
Chris Weber, yes. The Chris Weber? This is a different Chris Weber. He definitely enjoyed having that name, though, for sure. He was like a very problematic, low grade student, you know?
Jesse_nothing said simultoke.
You down, Jesse? Who's here? Who's down for a simultoke in the chat? Anybody ready for that today already? That's kind of early.
Jonathizzle3 said you know it ain't no joke.
You know it ain't no joke.
Dijmer1234 said thumbs down.
Teachmer. Yesterday somebody posed the question, do you smoke weed or are you a good person? And I told that person to take their dad's dick out of their mouth so they could speak correctly.
Dijmer1234 said oof. Shimibuku said ha 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 ha.
People are so... If you're the type of person who doesn't see...
Jesse_nothing said I think I am a good
right?
person IDK man.
I feel like if you don't see that there's a spectrum in between like smoking weed and being a good person, that it doesn't mean that you're bad if you do one or good if you don't. That like if people don't understand that spectrum of openness in people and good people that smoke, it's like if you don't understand that shit, your life is so bleak. Like you're such a narrow-minded individual that you're always going to be in your own little bubble and your own little rhythm, and you're going to be judging people outside of your narrow-minded bullshit vision of what you see the world as, and then you're just judging people.
Shimibuku said Foosaball is the debut Bobby.
I feel like if
Dijmer1234 said I don't smoke weed, but there are plenty good people
right.
who smoke weed.
But okay, hear me out, right? Like if you're a person who's a fucking hater, you know, you're a hater ass bitch and you like to talk shit about people that smoke weed. Man, I hope that when you're like bleeding out on the sidewalk one day, that somebody with a blunt in their hand comes up and they're like, "Oh, you want me to call the cops for you? You need me to call you an ambulance?"
Jonathizzle3 said
And
Mama
then
always said don't get a tattoo
and
of
then
Roy
you
Orbison.
look at that person and you're like, "Oh my God, he's smoking a blunt." You're like, "God, take me now. I don't want to be saved by this pothead, evil, fucking sinister person." Like, people just don't get it. People are so fucking stupid and dense and ignorant and short-brained. Man, I thought I was dumb and not smart. But people who judge people like that, that's like the ultimate form of fucking ignorance and stupidity and closed-mindedness and conservatism. And either way, I had to get that out of my system. Right, Kuzi? It's crazy, dude. And that's like the same type of person who will go... Actually, I'm not going to make it religious or political. I changed my mind. Let's not go that deep. Y'all know, we're all on the same team here. Even if you don't smoke, your understanding of... There's some people... Everything is a spectrum, dude. I mean, I've met amazing crackheads. I've met very loving, caring heroin addicts. I have, I think that it's a bad thing to encourage others to do. Weed is easier to encourage other people to do by influence because it's not as scary. But, like, I still think people are very ignorant about it. You know that person lives in, like, fucking some bullshit state. You know what I'm saying? They probably live in, like, I don't know. Where are the most conservative states that you'll never go to in the United States? Do you believe that some people are more conscious than others? I don't know. That's a weird-ass question. That's the kind of question that I don't know how to answer. I think some people are more street smart than other people, and some people, like, grow up inside of a house with their parents' fundamentalist mentalities being drilled into their brains and turn them into a carbon copy of what their parents are politically, socioeconomically, religiously, for the most part. I just think that most people are, like, gonna be like that forever. It's not like anyone's gonna change. But just having, like, a spread out awareness on just reality and the different types of peoples and demographics, and I think it's, like, everybody should have been bestowed upon that kind of knowledge by the time they're an adult. That's like a racist person dying, and then the medic shows up as a person of color, and the racist white dude on the ground is like, "Yep, just let me die." It's like, damn, dude, you're fundamentalist bullshit. And that's the thing, is like those types of people will definitely not be around as much in the future. Like, while we still have crazy political kind of, like, we're raising our children to be the future politicians. It's pretty obvious. But like, I hope racism fucking dies hard, dude. I really hope it does. I struggle with the idea of profound personal change. Like within yourself? I think that if you take anything to do with like, what did I get on my shoe? Oh shit, maybe it was the, I thought maybe it is. Kind of smells like WD-40. Thank God my shoes don't stink like feet. I think I spilled some oil. There's like an oil stain on the top of my shoe.
Nova_geometricide said in everyone. I've experienced it and seen it, yet the changes seem small and limited.
Huh. Well, I think that if you're worrying too much about other people's like conscious, then like maybe it really depends on if you're wondering just for the sake of wondering, or if you're the type of person who wants to like observe and help improve upon. Like, maybe you could help people one day. But yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean, totally.
Nova_geometricide
Oh,
said
okay.
I am driven to help change.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I think that like becoming a more self-conscious and more aware person is like an individual non-linear path that like life teaches you what you need to know, and if you aren't going to pay attention enough to learn from these things, then your awareness drops, you know? You become more like, I don't know. I think that there's no measurable significance. I don't think that it's like,
Jonathizzle3 said awareness is key.
you know what they say? They say that like an asshole who studies spirituality and becomes a Buddhist monk is now a spiritual asshole, right? So I don't think that like opening up your mind or becoming more conscious of things and yourself and your decisions and your environment really changes anything. I think that if you're a good person, it might be helpful.
Nova_geometricide said good example.
But if you're like a shit person, you're just gonna be a condescending person who acts like they're woke, you know? So we live in confusing times, man. I think it's much easier to just exist and mind your own business and don't worry about what other people are doing or thinking or saying.
said that is a good quote I never heard. Nova_geometricide said awesome thoughts.
Yeah, I agree. There's probably like subcategories of this topic that would be like easier to digest and dive deep into, because I feel like it's hard to follow the thought process of like awareness and stuff
Rob
like
Will
that.
said I think we are all assholes to some degree. Trying to be a perfect good person is impossible.
Yeah, I think that we all have a lot of shit to work on, and I feel like people forget that like we need to be like selfishly working on ourselves. Does that make sense? Like we need to stop thinking about anyone else's shit, worrying about anyone else's shit, and be selfish. do what's best for you first, always, until you're in a position where you feel like you've done what's best for you to the degree where you are sustaining it, you know? And if you're not at that place yet, I mean, I feel like if you're not like loving yourself enough to know what's right and like understanding your own flaws and being okay with that and not like pretending to be something else, I feel like you might as well just sit around for a few years and just try to hone in on that, because none of us are doing any favors for anyone else until we at least reach somewhat of that self-love, be able to self-motivate, be able to, you know, acknowledge and things that usually come from outside sources, you know. I feel like you really need to learn how to give that to yourself before you can open anybody up to feeling like something special. I think there's games and stuff that do this for people too. All right, next question. Oh, this is a good one. Netflix binge or a social gathering? So for me, it's like watch Netflix all day and don't stream, or go stream this epic event, right? So for me, it's pretty obvious which one I'm going to pick with where my life's at. But for you guys, you might work a lot, you might have family, friends, pets, whatever. You might have a lot going on in your life, in your neighborhood. I don't fucking know. But if you could choose right now, if you had the choice, Netflix binge for Sunday, for today, or you go out to a social event for Sunday, which would you pick? Obviously, you guys know what I'm going to pick. It's a pretty easy answer.
Rob Will said social event.
Oh shit, some of the non-subs are watching ads.
Nova_geometricide said introvert binge.
In 30 seconds, I'm going to ask the same question again real quick, just so that anybody who's not sub can hear. Introvert binge? I like it. Like if some... Yeah, it depends on where I'm at.
3 said I do anything for a good concert.
Anything? Even a reach around? Just kidding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said social
All right,
event.
sorry, I
fellowship
did
after
not.
Church binge when I get home.
Oh, okay. But one or the other. Okay, so
Jonathizzle 3 said, is it Tool?
Jonathan will give a reach around for a Tool ticket. Oh my god. Well, some of you guys were watching ads. I'm so sorry I didn't warn you about the ads. My elevator pitch that I do every 58 minutes is we run ads once an hour here, you guys, once an hour. If you come and go after that, you'll never get an ad, never get a pre-roll, nothing. The only time you're ever going to get an ad is if you conveniently show up right when I'm running them, which is once per hour. So sorry about the ad reel without warning you guys. I do like to warn you guys irregardless whether you give a shit about ads or not. But you can avoid those ads by watching another stream for a few minutes. I mean, let's be real. You could just close my stream, open another stream for a few minutes, and come back. You can go to the bathroom. You can raid your fridge. You can feed your pet. You can pet your cat. You can pet your dog. You can go outside, stretch. You can go stare blankly at the wall for 5 minutes like a zombie. You could roll one up. You could pack a bowl. You could take a dab. You could rip the Benjamin. You could drink a glass of water. You could pour a glass of wine. You could crack a beer. You could pour a shot. Whatever it is. You could take that time to yourself. Man, I hate this like stain that's on my foot. It must be either it's wet from me watering the front yard, or it's an oil stain from yesterday from the penetrating oils and shit that I was using on the van. Dude, when I opened my van door this morning, it was like It was so good. It's the first morning I ever woke up in that van and opened the door with the sliding door from the inside. Just like pull my little lever, my little rope, opened it up, and then when I closed it, it was like so smooth and slick, like, oh, it was so satisfying. When I closed the van door and walked into the house today, I had the biggest smile on my face. All right, next question. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's my lighter. What is the weirdest thing you collect right now or you've ever collected in your life? Does anybody collect weird stuff? I'm trying to think of what I have collected in the past. That might be, I mean, just anything. Collect anything. What do I collect? Do I collect anything? Friendships? Do I collect anything?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, what is a weird item?
Any item. It doesn't have to be weird.
Jonah Thizzle 3 said NASCAR driver autographs.
Oh, okay. I used to collect Pogs when I was a kid. I was pretty serious about it. I had like a whole Pog sleeve with just slammers, like 25 slammers in one sleeve.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said rocks crystals. Rob Will said records, CDs.
I used to collect cassette tapes. I had like a suitcase that you opened it up. And the inside was just a bunch of slots for your cassettes.
Shimibuku said OMG cassettes, I just threw away hundreds of M.
Why did you throw them away, Shimmy? The fuck? It's okay. I once threw away like a $650 fucking... I once threw away like a $650 Canon camera with like 4 lenses.
19 said Danny.
So, and it worked. I just put it on top of a recycling bin. I knew somebody would stop and see it and just take it.
Lakebug said you high Secretity 19.
It's too heavy, too big, too bulky, too many lenses, too many batteries, too many chargers, too much upkeep. Fucking, when I could do all that with a phone that I already use for other stuff. Like, who needs a freaking camera, period?
Secret City
What up, Secret City? How's it going?
Hello.
Good to see ya. Doing good. Just asking everybody. We're just doing rapid fire questions to get to know each other. If you could eat only one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? If you could only eat one food. I know we're killing our partner average.
Said pizza. Rainbow
Damn.
Raccoon 82 said pizza.
I know we're killing our partner average by sitting here streaming to like 20 people, but this is what I feel like doing today. So partner average, I'm sorry. Anybody who wants to tab up this stream today, please feel free. I should emphasize the necessity of tab gang on days like this. Tab gang, we need you today more than ever.
Secret City 19 said one food for the rest of our lives.
Yep.
Lakebug said Secret City
pizza,
19
pizza,
doing well,
pizza, spaghetti, biscuits.
Lakebug said spaghetti is a close second for me behind pizza.
I think I would pick tacos.
Secret City 19 said Lakebug, that's what's up. Gotta stay busy. Been messing around the house as well.
Nice. Secret City, I'm hanging out at
Secret
Tiki.
City 19 said tacos is a great choice.
I'm hanging out at Tiki Taco Tony's place right now, actually. Let me.
Roll Fast Joe said tool PHUCKS. Lakebug said tacos, fajitas or quesadillas also amazing.
Okay, I did a notif out for Tab Gang.
Secret City 19 said been there a few days, haven't you? Roll Fast Joe said good day. Love the thoughts on aware. Roll
Ness.
Fast Joe said Ness.
Yeah, tacos are a good choice. I mean, you can put anything in a taco. Okay, let's hope Tab Gang comes through. I did a notif. I need to. Oh shit! Today's the last day that Instagram is offering me money for reels, and I never posted a reel all month. They're not gonna offer me it next month if I don't do it today. Maybe I should post one tonight. Oh, my van's right in the front. I just worked on it on stream yesterday, Secret City. Anybody got any extra carts they want to ship me? All right, you guys. Who's ready? Who's ready for 420 and chill? Let's see how freaking toasty we get. Oh, you know what I should do on days like this? I should learn dances. Not like TikTok shit, but like I should learn dances from like the 80s. I should learn a dance from the 80s that I turn into like my signature dance. You know how every like streamer or internet influencer has like their own thing? I should find a dance that's mine that I like slay. Like Ray, Kai Cenat and Ray, you know Ray? He does like this the shaggy dance where he's like going like this and his feet are like running in place. Oh, I just like, oh man, I just dragged my charger against the ground. Fuck. I got excited. Like Carlton from Fresh Prince, Crank That Soldier Boy, something like that, yeah, but not that. Oh wait, you guys, who's down? Who's spliff ready? Once this thing goes in the hole, man, it's game over, or game on, I guess. Same goes for pizza too. I've had taco pizza from Cece. Oh, so close. As long as I tilt my fingers up, it's more likely to make it in the hole. Cheers, guys. Simotoke, who's ready? Lighten it up. Cheers, guys. If you're late to the as Tiki Taco Tony says, Simotoke, if you're late, this thing lasts forever, dude. Grab it, roll it, pack it,
said
whatever.
I was going to say do it with your eyes closed to make it harder, but seems as if it was difficult enough.
I think I'll have to do it with my eyes closed sometime soon. I think I can do it. So are you guys excited for TwitchCon? Who's going to TwitchCon in the chat? Let's see a little. Dude, Nova and Joe, you know I'm still coming up to Portland. You know that, right? Where's the discount bins of weed in Portland? I might have to hit up one of my old friends who grows. Is there places that still sell ounces for like $80 and it's not trash?
Shimibuku said I knew a dude that could flip a cigarette up and catch it in his mouth while walking. Lol, ha, looked just like Stephen Perky from Rat.
That's cool. Like for me personally, I think I spent like $300 last time I bought weed, and I got like 1.5 pounds. And that shit lasted me like 9 months. So I'm trying to get that less than $1 gram of weed bulk buy again. I might have to just pick up little things here and there till then, till the next bargain bin deal comes through. I need to buy some new shoes. I've been looking and looking. Maybe I should have just ordered a pair and have them delivered here because I could get them online. But I've gone to so many stores. Unfortunately, they don't really sell this style of these shoes anymore. I don't know what the fuck. Have you guys been watching people stream at TwitchCon? Tell me everything, guys.
City 19 said, so what were you working on the other day with the van?
Yesterday, I took...
Shimibuku said yes.
A few days ago, I opened my van door and the handle just fucking broke off. And so...
Jonathan 3 said Rotterdam baby.
I ordered a new handle and a new sliding door cable. And I took the door apart. I took the actuator mechanism out. I took the handles off. I replaced the handle on the outside with a brand new Mercedes original handle.
Secret City 19 said, oh yeah, I seen the handle on Discord. That sucks.
But yeah, now it opens from the inside, which it never has before. I've never opened it from the inside until yesterday. It hits a certain type of way to know that the handle on the inside actually works. There's some minor adjustment I need to do, whether it's buying a new roller arm or if it's just adjusting an arm that's there that I could make an adjustment to. But I have to adjust it. So currently I have to pull on the door while opening it from the inside, and then on the outside I have to push on it while opening it. But I fixed it pretty much. It works better than it did before. And I should have used white lithium grease a long ass time ago on all those spots. You guys see anything cool at TwitchCon yet? I can never see shit there because I'm trying to watch it like...
Jonathizzle 3 said DJ Clancy.
I'm trying to like watch it, but it, you know, the time difference is absurd. I think that it's important that if you go to the Rotterdam TwitchCon that you don't just like go there for a weekend and go to the event for 2 days. I think, isn't TwitchCon in San Diego 3 days? I feel like it's such a short-lived thing, you know? Like it all happens so fast. I feel like if you go
Daddy
all the
Pilkers
way
said
there,
yeah.
if you go all the way there for it, you should probably, and what's up, Pilkers? If you go all the way to Rotterdam, you better fucking hang out in Amsterdam for like a week beforehand.
Daddy Pilkers said morning.
Or after. And Belgium's just like not far at all either. Like you could definitely travel around a bit. It seems like a huge, like, it seems like a lot.
Lakebug said, morning, Daddy Pilkers.
What up, Hilkers? How are you? Oh, dude, this morning I woke up and opened my door from the inside.
Daddy Pilkers said, bug.
Epic, dude. Epic. Finally able to open it from the inside is just next level, dude.
Daddy Pilkers said, I feel a little sick today.
Oh no.
Secret City 19 said, I'm fine sitting outside like you are overcrowded areas. Lol.
Wait, you're outside in an overcrowded area?
Shimibuku said it was a lot better than France, everyone said, but still nothing like West Coast TwitchCon.
Right, yeah. I like to hear that. See, that's why I think the best part of Rotterdam is Amsterdam and Belgium. Why the fuck would you go all the way out there if you're not from around there? I feel like most of the majority of the people that are there are like from not far from there, you know? And then the people who are like Americans there are like the biggest streamers on Twitch. You know? I feel like it's amazing for networking though. Like if you're a streamer and you're social and you walk around TwitchCon and you're in another country at a different TwitchCon, it's, I don't know, I think it's good for the overall health of your stream and your
Secret City
community.
19 said, I feel more at ease just hanging out like you are right now, rather than going to TwitchCon, which is overcrowded.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I stream everything, so you guys don't have to go. I pretty much accepted that as part of the reality why a lot of people like watching the streams, is because they don't plan on going to any of these places, but it's interesting enough, you know, to check the place out digitally, virtually, live. Yeah, I mean, I have commitments at TwitchCon this year because we got approved for our thing at TwitchCon San Diego. I don't know if you guys knew that, but hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We got approved.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, or they would like to but can't get there.
Right, yeah. That's why I said only like the majority of people are never gonna plan on going.
Cristiano Vibes said, congrats on the van legend.
Thank you, I'm so glad it worked out. You know, on to the next thing. We'll work on whatever needs to be worked on next.
Said, oh nice, you got the booth or room.
Yes, we got approved.
Cristiano Vibes said, hey hey.
What up, Cristiano? How are you? It's good to see you. What's good? Yeah, we got approved for the relax room at TwitchCon. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot. I'm gonna be roaming a lot. I don't like, I'm not like fully at all times committed to that event. I'm more of the socialite.
Cristiano Vibes, hope you're having a nice day. Cristiano Vibes said, loving the cozy garden vibes. I am good, thanks, epic to see you. I've been enjoying the summer here.
Nice.
Hi Lakebug, I am. How are you?
But yeah, I plan on streaming as much as I can at and around TwitchCon. And then I plan on, what I would hope to do is to also continue
Vibes said, legendary.
the stream while I participate in the relax room stuff.
Lakebug said, doing good, enjoying a nice Sunday afternoon.
So not really having to stop it, but turning that session of my participation there into a stream.
Cristiano Vibes said, beautiful. Lakebug.
But I need to catch up with Dr. Rolfson soon once he talks to the people that are at TwitchCon, because I need to figure out whether I get a ticket or not. They better give me a ticket. If we're doing something at TwitchCon and they try to make us pay to be there, I'll just pay to be there and not do shit for them. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I told everybody in the beginning of our pitch, was like, they don't deserve it for free. We at least get a ticket out of it. I know that sounds fucked up, but it's like, Amazon's like a multi-fucking $1 million company that can provide entertainers with compensation. It better be at least a ticket. I know that sounds demanding, but it's like, let's be real. Volunteering is like kind of for suckers when you have something that's valuable. It's like being a DJ and playing a big festival because you're going to get exposure. It's like, yeah, you can get exposure from going live online. So we can just, you know, get paid or get free tickets to give to all your friends to come to the event.
Cristiano Vibe said volunteering for experience is good up to a point.
Right.
Cristiano Vibes said job references are great.
I've worked more events than, you know, anybody who's ever worked at TwitchCon. Anybody. Period. And I'll argue that.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said hi kitty.
Fuck, dude. I worked 400 events just at the concert venues we opened outside of high school, and that doesn't include the hundreds of events I worked with Trans World Entertainment. That doesn't include the 100 different festivals I worked independently contracted. I've got like 700 events under my belt. It's like how I paid my bills my whole life, you know? So when somebody asks me to volunteer at an event, it's like, it's very unprofessional.
Cristiano Vibes said, come on, backstory, that's epic.
You know what I mean? I feel like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. So am I the only one that's stony baloney?
Cristiano Vibes said, if you're not like someone looking after a sign-in table for 3 hours.
Well, we're going to try to make our special impact on this event. I'm going to do it with streaming and meeting up with the community and other streamers, and I'm going to do it by... I'm going to be the socialite of the group, right? So I'm going to walk around and tell everybody that they need to come.
To ask someone with extensive back history to work for free, it's technically theft.
100%. And usually they'll end up hiring somebody who's like, okay, I'll do it for free, and then they're not good at it. Or they'll just, what happens now is like they just hire event staff, you know?
Cristiano Vibes said, like you wouldn't order a cake and then not pay lol.
Like the people who run the sound engineering at the live stage at TwitchCon for the musicians, that dude's just a fucking gig worker, you know? He's like works for the company that set up the fucking stages and stuff. Like they have workers and the venues have workers to have consignment jobs. Like when people sell merch at events, a lot of times nowadays they'll have somebody that works at the venue sell the merch for the band or for whoever. And that's why when you see an event and the event sucks kind of, it's because they outsource all those workers. All the workers are all about doing work. They're not all about the community. They're not all about the platform. They're not all about the cause. They're all about finishing their work day and getting the fuck home. They don't give a shit. That's why these big events seem to be like a little spotty.
People who don't care and just want to finish their shift.
Yeah, but those people are more likely to show up to work because they'll lose their job. But the people, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So it's like, at least it's guaranteed that all the vendors will be vending, and it's guaranteed that et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Because there's no like buddy trying to manipulate it because they have influence, right? Or because they're a streamer or something. So it makes sense, but that is also one of the aspects and reasons why some people be like, oh, it wasn't that much of a vibe and security was whack and the people at the door were questioning us about stupid shit and took us a half hour to get in and blah blah blah. You know, all that stuff is out of the hands of the event
Cristiano Vibes said, are the vendors vending or the vendors mending? Is the world ascending? Sounds like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory lol.
Yeah, the thing about taking time off stream. Any other streamers in the chat right here, right now? Anyone else stream? Thing about taking time off is you can't. I feel like it's, unless you're consistent, like if you have a schedule that's like you stream every weekend, never miss a stream ever, that's a schedule with like a 4 to 5 day break in between your routine, right? That's doable when you have a schedule. But if you're just a streamer, like most IRL streamers don't have a schedule, they just get on. I think that you got to be careful about taking too much time off. So that's why even on days like this, I feel like streaming for an hour or two is not the worst thing in the world, because showing face, showing the integrity within the deep-seated algorithm that identifies activity and longevity and things like that, it gives you better distribution on that day or the day after, depending on how much you put forth. It's like you get what you get. You give what you get. What? You get what you give. That's how every algorithm works so far historically, is that it rewards the non-lazy. Straight up. It does. Discoverability, I think that putting in hours and putting in years is what really cooks the oldest algorithmic pot. Because we're not looking just to hopefully get discovered, we're also looking to figure out how to improve upon discoverability, right? You really got to think about that stuff if you want to make something like this full time. You want to think about discoverability. You want to think about, how can I get organic, good discoverability on my own without other people's help, like without raids and stuff, without anyone else's tips and tricks. Like, what do I notice that seemingly helps? When did I start doing what? And why on the analytics and research does it say that I'm getting better discoverability now? Like, what's the difference in my consistency and stream time and length and all this stuff back then to now, and etc. And one of the biggest truths is that the more you stream, the more you do anything on any app as a social media person or an influencer, whatever you want to call them, the more you do on that platform, the more your audience opens that platform for you, right? So Twitch needs us to keep large groups of people opening Twitch on a regular basis. A lot of us watch a lot of people, but when you're really vibing with the community and a streamer and other streamers that are a part of that same community, sometimes you find yourself probably opening the app and just checking for those people in particular, you know? And we need to... I sound like a Twitch poster
Cristiano
boy.
Vibes said yes.
I sound like a Twitch poster boy right now, but it's true. Twitch needs people who can keep people opening the app for said person. Twitch needs people like that. We need people like that. And it sounds obsessive because you almost always want everybody to open the app every day. But that's goals. The more people... I also think the app keeps track of accounts that people just specifically open up just for that account. Does that make sense? Like, patterns. What's up, McLoving? How are you? Thank you so much for the hug. Welcome in.
Blake Buck said McLoving 31. Holmes Law 77 said whose house?
Hey, I'm house sitting, cat sitting, bird sitting for my friend Tiki Taco Tony. He's also a streamer on Twitch. And he's in Vegas right now. So I've been hanging out here, taking care of the pets. And
Cristiano
I worked
Vibes
on my
said
van a
Tiki
little bit
Taco Tony, what
yesterday.
a guy. Tiscon said now that's a job for me.
What's a job for you? House sitting and pet sitting and stuff?
Tiscon said yeah, what you are doing. Shimibuku said have you watch any X Games adventure? There was a crazy good 9-year-old on a HLAF pipe, he was sick.
No,
Cristiano Vibes said
I didn't
getting a
see
streamer
that.
to house sit is smart cause he can watch his cats on stream lol.
I was lurking Ricky.
Shimibuku said half asterisk.
You guys remember Ricky raided us the other day, that epic skater from LA? He seems super dope too. But I checked his stream out and he was streaming at the X
Cristiano
Games.
Vibes said cool.
I think he had to get some kind of social media influencer permissions or something. But he had
Lakebug said yeah, Ricky has been cool. Been lurking his streams also.
nice. Yeah, he had like the X Games logos up on in browser sources on his screen. So I'm not sure if he has to do that when he streams there.
Cristiano Vibes said Ricky who?
What's his last name? He only raided me the other day for my
Shimibuku
first
said
time, and he's
Glazer.
super cool.
Lakebug said he went metal detecting at
Yeah,
Venice
Ricky
Beach.
Glazer.
Lakebug said Glazer.
I know, I noticed.
Cristiano Vibes said nice.
I was lurking his page, and he does this thing where he like custom uploads his thumbnails, kind of like YouTubers do, but he does it on Twitch. And it looks good. I never really seen that look. I haven't seen somebody upload custom thumbnails for their streams like that. It looks good. Oh my god, dude, all the cats from Tony's like go into the neighbors' yards and stuff. It's kind of funny. Cats just make their own rules. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good weekend. For some of you, it might be Monday already. Sheesh.
Cristiano
But I hope
Vibes
everybody
said
has
cat
had a
for
good
gift.
weekend. It's almost July, guys. Holy shit, time flies, bro. It's almost July.
Cristiano Vibes said 5 hours to Sunday lol.
Is anybody doing, what you guys doing for 4th of July? And by the way, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Shout out to the Tab Gang. On days like this where I'm not out and about walking all over the place and streaming fun, cool shit, Tab Gang is crucial on days like this. Crucial, thank you.
Cristiano Vibes said 4th of July I am English so I might throw some tea in a river and revel.
What up, Nucci? What's good? Welcome in. It's good to see you. What is that emote? Is that like rainbow clouds?
M_Nucci said clouds yeah.
They're pretty cool. I had to look extra close at them. Stuff on my chat phone, it shows the emotes really small on this app that I use for chat phone.
Lakebug said we used to go to the Marin County Fair for 4th of July back in the day.
Yeah, I can't believe I've been in San Francisco for like almost a month, or the Bay Area.
Peace love Yon Yon 7 said yo brew. Peace love Yon Yon 7
What up,
said
Jan
much
Jan?
brew.
What's good? How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Much love.
Peace love Yon Yon 7 said I'm gray at. Lake
Nice.
Love said hi. Peace love Yon Yon 7. Peace love
I'm
Yon Yon
good.
7 said how about you?
I'm just chilling.
Ohms Law 77 said is this San Francisco?
Well, we're in the East Bay, so we're just across the water. We're just across the bridge from San Francisco. Depending on what... Yeah, I might not even go back to San Francisco. I might just go up to Portland pretty soon here.
Peace love Yon Yon 7 said today I fought some fear. Ohms Law 77 said expensive.
Expensive? Yeah, I think so. I think there's like a lot, you know, everywhere's expensive though, to be real. Like,
Cristiano Vibes said I heard Portland is groovy, weird and funky, sounds nice to me.
but yeah, Portland does have a lot of vibes. But you know, like if yeah, I think
Cristiano Vibes said peace
if you're
love
just
Yon
like
Yon
spending
7.
money on shit all the time, like if you're out eating out all the time, it's always like, oh damn, that's kind of expensive.
Peace
Like
love Yon Yon 7
everything
said
ever
there was
that
a
you
group
look at,
of
the
teenagers
prices of.
stealing the cap of one other teenager, a white teen. They seemed to know each other, but I went to see them and I told them to give him back the cap. What a legend, ha ha ha. Cristiano Vibes said peace love Yon Yon 7 nice.
Interesting. But I mostly shop at, like, you know, I make all my own food. I pack all my own snacks on my
Peace
IRL
love Yon Yon
walks.
7 said, and then after that I met two girls in a park and chat with them.
Fun.
Peace love Yon Yon 7 said Alpha Malice Day of 2024. Ha ha ha. Cristiano Vibes said you're an organized legend FR.
Yeah, everything's expensive though, yeah, for sure. And rent's pretty high too if you're renting a place. But we do everything as cheap as anybody possibly ever could in these areas. So it's you know, might be a learning curve for a lot of people if they like try to. Oh, Jan, I'm house sitting for somebody right now. So this isn't my fence. There is a hot tub over there though. I haven't used it yet. Hot tub streamer hype. You guys think I'm just gonna give you a hot tub stream like that? It's gotta be like a goal, you know? I am thoroughly enjoying the fence. Tony and the fam will be back tomorrow. It's a long ass drive, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna be back in the evening. And probably zonked out from driving for like 8 hours or however long it takes. Let's do some gardening. I've been watering some stuff in the front yard every day. There's like sprouts and tomatoes, some random stuff here and there that needs water every day.
Listen, it's hard to say. Consequence time.
I didn't even need to have this whole spliff. That's for
Cristiano
sure.
Vibes said gamblin' woo woo.
Wasn't made for one.
I probably could have just took a few rips off this and been fine. I just can't stop. Once you pop, the fun don't stop, right? You just can't stop.
In jars of clay.
I was thinking that yesterday. I also have like little to no weed left. So just a little head
Shimi
change
Buku said lol like
in the
Pringle.
morning and afternoon, or like a little head change in the
Cristiano
afternoon.
Vibes said true.
And then get really baked before bed is like the primo experience for the summer.
So give my soul some peace.
Little head change throughout the day, and then like a major at the end of the day. We don't have an animated emote that represents this chill of a dance vibe, is what I'm noticing. We need something more chill, like animated. Something like that would be really cool. Not that, but the same vibe. Right. Something like that. But not that, right? Just encompassing the vibe. This is a good song.
Rick James too said does Tony have any veggies growing in the backyard?
In the
Rick James too said maybe some tomatoes.
in the front yard. I've been watering those every day. Yeah, there's just stuff in the front yard that's like some tomatoes, some sprouts, stuff like that. The edible veggies. But there's some fruit trees and stuff too. the backyard, not so much, I guess. There's a garden, but it's like flowers. It's nice
Rick
though.
James 2 said, "Noise, I only have 4 cucumber plants this year."
That's a cool. That's a good bit of cucumber though, because cucumbers, they grow hella. You know. Dude, this song is really vibey.
Rick James 2 said, "It's not much with my pickle appetite law." Secretity 19 said, "I didn't plant any veggies. Got tired of fighting off the aphids."
Oof. Why is there so many aphids? Damn, this song is good.
Over the side toss coins, Parisian Fountain Street.
Ohms Law 77 said, "Who is it?"
It's a group called Metric, METRIC. And the song is called Formentera, FORMENTERA. Formentera.
Rick James 2 said, "When I see bees on my plants, I like to cheer them on while smoking a bowl." Rick James 2 said, "Go bees."
I know, right? The bees are the best. I was picking some blackberries the other day on stream, and there was bees like landing on the flowers right next to the blackberries that had already grown. And I thought it was cool because they were like, just doing their job, you know?
Secretity 19 said,
Pollinating.
"Danny is like 5 different colors." Lol.
I'm sure you'll find some joy around you, some joy around you. So let me know when
Oh, my tan? Yeah. That's true. Maybe like 4, yeah.
she's quick to get heavy and everything that glitters isn't gold.
Rick James 2 said, "Farmer tan for sure."
Even more so the other day before I balanced the tan out a little bit from getting sun.
Secretity 19 said, "Yeah, the different shades of tan."
Look at that. Tan lines for days.
I'm not the one you need, no surprise. I don't want you back, just wanna hear one more time. You said you'd never leave, but you lied. I don't want you back, just wanna hear one more time. So now are you ready? I got the whip and we you down the road. You're down the road. I know shit's quick to get real heavy and everything that glitters isn't gold.
Everything that glitters isn't gold. Ooh.
Think of the sunrise that would
Rip it, rip. Alright guys, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to live stream. If you're a regular here, what's good, my friends, my people? What is good, fam? If you're new here, hi, nice to meet you. Feel free to say hi in the chat if you want to be properly greeted. I am just sitting here, looking weird, showing off my unusual tan lines.
Rick James 2 said, "I found a guitar
enjoying
pedal I
the
thought
day.
I lost. I think I'm gonna mess with the pitch shifter on it a little bit."
Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm hanging out today in the San Francisco Bay Area we've been on an adventure. I live and travel out of my 2006 Sprinter van. It's a big white van. It's parked out front. I'm at my friend's house right now in the Bay Area, Northern California, near San Francisco. And I am just hanging out, enjoying it.
19 said, just like diamonds don't really shine. I mean, if there's no light, would you see it?
I don't know. But we're hanging out today. We are simulcasting here on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I have a bunch of videos from my travels back in the day, non-Twitch related. I have travel vlogs.
19 said,
okay, I'm
sorry.
muting. And then so I'm basically simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. We're really close to getting re-partnered on YouTube. The sad part is that YouTube demonetized my account and took me off the partner program because I didn't post for 6 months, right? So if you guys want to go check out my YouTube channel, if you ever give a thumbs up, if you want to go above and beyond, feel free to go subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you see that I'm streaming there, which I am right now, give that a thumbs up or say hi in the chat, whatever you want to do. You don't have to, but I'm just letting you know. And then here on Twitch, I'm just so happy to be here. I'm grateful to have a platform to stream on. Twitch is such a great platform. I always look forward to being on here and checking out other streamers, and I'm really grateful for my experiences here. Shout out Twitch. And but we do run ads once an hour here on Twitch, and those ads are going to come in like the next 5 minutes probably. So if those ads pop up, this is your pre-warning, you know, just go take a pee, get a glass of water, grab a drink, raid your fridge, pet your cat, feed your dogs, go take a look in the mirror, you know, wash your face, brush your teeth, do something, watch someone else's stream, you know, maybe close your eyes for a few minutes. But when those ads pop up, now you've been pre-warned, so you won't be like, oh fuck. And you can just watch the ads and wait it out. It's worth it. You can hang out, you don't have to leave, right? If you want to avoid those ads, you can also subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. You can use your hard-earned cash, or you can get lucky and get gifted a sub one day. If you guys didn't know, there's a feature where you can gift a sub to somebody on here. Yep, that exists. But yeah, that's the spiel. So now when you see the ads pop up, you've gotten the whole rundown and you've been pre-warned. And that's because I don't want to accidentally get a long ad or something and everyone's like, what the fuck? And now it's, there you go. Where do we take the pee, or where are we taking the pee from? Wait, what? Okay, either way, thank you so much for being here. That was your warning. That's my spiel. You might take a nap? Okay. It's a nice day for a nap. Damn, 4th of July is in a few days. Where are we gonna go for 4th of July? Fireworks. Alameda. 4th of July parade is the longest in the nation, with a route that spans 3.3 miles, attracting more than 170 entries and 2,500 participants. Oh shit, and then there's Alameda County Fair on the same day. So the Alameda County Fair is like an all-day thing that ends with fireworks. That sounds pretty dang perfect. I think that's what we're doing in 4 days from now. Alameda, where are you? Oh shit. Oh, it's an island.
Lakebug said, hi Kurt's Closet. Kurt's Closet said happy almost July.
What up, Kurt's
Sparkler
Closet?
fireworks.
Hi, welcome in. Okay, Alameda, dude. Dude. How do I get there? Can I get there? Let me see. Not avoiding highways. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh. It's so close. It's 20 miles. Okay. So, I think... Let's see what the bus is. 2 hours on a bus. Jesus. Bus and BART. Bus and train. Maybe Tony will want to go, actually. I didn't even think of that. He'll be back. Yeah, that'd be so sick, dude. Bruh.
Kurt's Closet said Ladybug.
Who wants to go to Alameda, which is an island, and go to a wait, what is it? To the Alameda County Fair. Wait, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Alameda County Fair, June 14th to July 7th. Oh, so it's the last day of the... No, it's not the last day.
Lord Huron.
4th of July. There's horse racing movie, the Lego movie. No fireworks or drone show. Close early. Wait, what the heck? Okay, so this thing is all about horse racing. Okay, that sounds way less interesting now.
Jonah Thizzle 3 said I am going to see Despicable Me 4.
When? Right now? Alameda. Oh, well, the Alameda 4th of July parade. I think that's what we need to go to. You guys want to see, like, America in its glory? In California? USA. Alameda's salute to the red, white, and blue.
Jonah Thizzle 3 said I am not sure if I can wait till July 3rd.
Alameda's 4th of July parade is the longest in the nation, with a route that spans 3.3 miles, attracting more than 170 entries, 2,500 participants. The parade draws over 60,000 spectators from the region and includes a full spectrum of Bay Area residents, including equestrians, horse people, dance troupes, floats, antique cars, community groups, transported and marching bands from both the community and local schools, and more. It doesn't look fun. Antioch, 4th of July. I'm not going to Antioch. Brentwood Classic 4th of July Parade. That's a children's parade.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said love horses and antique cars.
Sonoma Plaza. Hi, welcome in. What up, SCP? Or no, SC Plays. My name's Danny. I'm just looking up events for 4th of July in the Bay Area. Marin County Fair. That could be cool. Sausalito. A day full of events. Proud to be an American. Whoa, this parade route's pretty sick. By the water. The R&B All-Stars is sure to keep you dancing from 6:30 to 9. Ooh, Fisherman's Wharf. There's a hot dog eating contest. There's a lot of
Closet
fireworks.
said, did ya get to finish all the work on your van?
Yeah. The stuff I was working on, yeah. Pretty much. I just had to take my door apart and put it back together. For a lack of detailed explanations of how I tinkered with it and had to figure it out. It took me like 2 hours just to figure out how to open the door. Then I was like, oh man, everything's totally fucked. And then I worked on it enough to where I got the new handle on and I put the old handle on the inside and I got the one on the inside to finally work. So now it opens from the inside, which it did not do for the last 9 months. Which is kind of crazy to think. What's the weather like where everybody's at right now?
Shimibuku said hot and 90s.
Hot in 90s. 97? Holy crap.
Lakebug said a bit cooler today, high near 90 but back above 100 tomorrow into the rest of the week.
Oh, Jesus, that's so hot. What are you going to do with yourselves?
Lakebug said lows in the upper 70s to the low 80s, so no relief at night or in the morning.
Oof. Dang. You gotta like be at a lake or something. I mean, like, you gotta be in the lake. Sorry.
Lakebug said 90F actually feels nice after the past few days.
Have any of you guys ever had like a dream to start a business, like a side business that could maybe be like you're passionate about? I used to want to open up like a hole in the wall or like a tiny little like window cafe type thing you just walk up to that sells smoothies. And just do it like seasonally.
Kurt's Closet said yay, I am trying to start a clothing shop. I sell coffee right now lol.
Yeah, I always wanted to sell smoothies, like the best smoothies anybody's ever had in their whole life. And serve only dank ass, ridiculously good smoothies. That's it.
Rick James too said I've always had dreams of owning a guitar shop.
Oh, nice. That'd be cool. I'll come buy a guitar off you one day if you own a shop. Oh man, my
Holmes Law
dreads.
77 said customize the van, put a window in for sales.
My dreads are matting together. Oh man. Why didn't I take closer attention to this? The wind the other day. Oh my god. Beaver tail's starting. Uh-oh. Okay, so what's gonna happen here?
Rick James too said yeah, the homies would just give lessons while I try to repair guitars lol.
Customize the van, put a window in for sales. Yeah. My business. Damn, I didn't realize my dreads were all like locking up together up here. Fuck. That's not good.
Blurp said Rainbow Raccoon 82 played Damn Daniel.
Thank you.
Blurp for 25 bits.
Yeah, when these dreads like link together at the base up here, it just creates this big fat clump of dread. And I mean, like, technically I could just let it turn into a way bigger dread, but
Kurt's Closet said already have most of my designs for tees. I just hope I don't lose the art.
yeah, don't lose the art. I don't know what that means, but ay ay ay. I wish I had another person to help me get this shit separated without ripping all my hairs. Ay.
Kurt's Closet said why don't you dread more of your hair?
'Cause I don't want to, I don't know. It's unnecessary. I didn't even do these dreads on purpose, they just kind of happened. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, they're all starting to try to connect, bro. It's not good. I got hella freaking. All the hair that does get unknotted will be hella frayed. I'm trying to make my hair healthier.
Kurt's Closet said world's longest dreads lol.
I went on a tour once with this guy named Mike Love for like a month. He's like a reggae musician. And his dreads were so long that if he sat down, he had to like tie his dreads in a big bundle. Take all his dreads and just like tie them into a knot so that they wouldn't hang on the floor when he sits down to perform.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, do you know if you have any Viking blood in you?
No, I don't know. This
Kurt's
dread,
Closet said, I am a Viking.
this dread has been connecting to this one so much that it's so dependent on it that this could be like the next dread I just
Rainbow
take
Raccoon
out
82 said, oh
fully.
cool.
The less dreads I have, the better. Ouch.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, Kurt's Closet, have you done the 23andMe? Kurt's Closet said, what's that?
It's like a genetics testing thing.
Text to speech disabled.
Damn, this dread really has got a lot going on in this thing right now. I used to just be like, whoo, and like rip them apart. It just leaves so many frayed hairs though. That's cool. Why is it so tiring to lift your arms and do shit with your arms for like 1 minute? Anybody out there have long hair? Nice. Oh shit, really? How do you find a house sitting job? This is cool. With a friend. But he'll be back very soon. But 0066, I live out of my van and travel out of my van, so I move around a lot. So technically it is kind of hard for me to pick up gigs along the road. Gotta keep the metalhead look, brother. People always assume I'm into metal and shit. When I was growing up, I've always had long hair. People always just assume I was like into rock and roll and metal, and I never really had an emo haircut. Look, I separated them, guys. Are you proud of me yet? You know, that took me like 5-10 minutes just to separate these motherfuckers. Looks wrong. I'm educated on what's going on, but this house sitting is an essential job and could be valuable in time. Why would I take that the wrong way? I don't take that the wrong way. I've had a lot of jobs in my life. I understand that sentiment behind that, for sure. Oh. Yeah, that's the one thing about having a place and having pets and stuff like that, is that you got to make sure you have a routine for when you leave town, etc. Sometimes it's hard. I mean, there's a lot of companies nowadays, 2024, where you can hire people just to come visit your pets and stuff like that. And but I think it's a special touch to have somebody with your pets, that they can, like, you know, get that love in that they normally sort of get, versus like some of those companies, they just check in for like 45 minutes max, and then they leave, and they do like those 45-minute checkups like 8 times a day as their job, basically, to different houses and stuff. But yeah, house sitting, cat sitting, pet sitting. I've even helped raise and train dogs for friends and for just my boss, like my employer, stuff like that. It's definitely something I feel as though I can take on the responsibility for. I am sitting like a potato. Hi, Cassie. How are you? I have enough experience with pets and animals and livestock that I feel comfortable enough to accept anybody's offer if they need somebody to sit in, house sit or something, depending on my schedule. But for sure, I'm open to it. You're trying to cater to liberalism Californians. If I went van lifing, I would do house sit, but at the same time own a home and need some guy to house sit and dog sit. No, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. I've never owned a home, but I've rented and then needed to travel, and then thought about like, oh shit, you know, I have tons of things that I have to tend to when I'm out here, or when I'm there, or whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you can find like routes to house sit at and stuff, that's cool. But you don't need any of that shit unless it's cold and rainy out, really. Technically, you should be good. Be able to take care of yourself without. But to make some dough and help a friend, that's always good. But when it really boils down to it, you don't really need. What bit me? What kind of venomous spider bit my arm? We'll find out soon. I have a headache. Was trying to clean out your storage unit. Oh, that is such a headache. I know that feeling, especially if you have like a one that you walk into that's like big. It's like, ugh. Mine is tiny, very small. I've been seeing your thumbnails in California. Lived in 831-209 my whole life, but I'm more like you type. Well, I mean, yeah, you should. I think that the best, my first advice to anybody, no matter who they are, what their situation is if you want to go on a road trip or something, whether it's for fucking years or for a week or a month, I would find a vehicle that you get to know really well, and get to know that vehicle really well and focus on learning if that vehicle has enough longevity to do the trip that you want, if you don't already have one. Do you have a vehicle that you want to travel in? Okay. Well, I would just get a taste of some of that freedom and get out there now that it's summer and go somewhere nice. Go somewhere where you've wanted to go. And since it'll be a shorter trip, then you won't have to worry too much. You could probably find somebody to take care of your pets a lot easier. And then test the waters with that. And then test the waters with whoever stays with your pets or whatever, checks on them. And then test the waters with the idea of having them do it on a longer term. And that, and or bring like one of your pets with you or something, so that there's less pets there for them to take care of. But yeah, I'm trying to just downsize so I can not have all storage units. I want to move on. Yeah, you have too many storage units. You can't just keep getting a new one every time it's time to move, you know? House sitting is an interesting term. Imagine if you got a house sitting job and then you show up and then they're like, all right, and they take you outside and there's like a ladder and it goes on top of the house and there's like a chair up there and they're like, all right, you better, that's the spot. That's where you sit on my house. You're like, damn, dude, you meant sit on the house? Dude, hold on. Let me reevaluate my decisions here. That'd be a funny YouTube prank. I mean, it'd be stupid, but it'd be funny. Funny enough. Put like listings up for I need a house sitter, and then when they show up, be like, yeah, you're gonna sit on the house. I'm very serious buying property, but this has to be done first. Oh man. Yeah, I wish I was out there. I'm sorry I'm so far away. I wish I could help you. Oh, now this one is, these are together too. That's not good. These two threads are stuck together on the root up here at the top, like right here. If the neighbor came over and tried to seduce you, but it would potentially cost you your house sitting profile integrity, but she's 10 out of 10 Latino woman. Why is your head there? Why are you thinking about that? Maybe you should reevaluate your whole idea of what it's gonna be like on the road. I don't think. I mean, first of all. more focused on getting these dreads apart than anything right now. Sorry. Oh man, I'm pulling so much hairs out. Oh, I'm ripping hairs. No, there's gonna be a million scragglers. Cassie, somehow I let all my dreads dread together again. Usually that only happens when I get depressed and don't touch my hair for like a month. First I'm like, do they have guns? Then I'm like, sensitive, maybe a woman joke. Huh? I was born and raised in Detroit. I believe guns, you know, are necessary. But I also believe that we shouldn't be stupid, irresponsible gun owners, that's for sure. Sad to say, but you gotta protect your neck and your home and your family. But what's your favorite kind of smoothie? Blueberry, banana, unsweetened nut milk of any kind, cacao, maca, cinnamon, cherries, and cacao powder, some cacao nibs, and I'd probably, you don't have to, but throw in like whatever your favorite protein powder is. But dump like a ton of peanut butter in there. Like a cup of peanut butter. Oh, thanks, Cassie. I know you would. I was just saying earlier, I wish somebody was here to help me do this without ripping all the hairs out and shit. PB powder, it makes me itchy. I know, weird. Wait, weird. The peanut butter powder, but peanut butter itself doesn't? Do you have like a slight allergy to peanuts? Close enough to the ocean. How does the air feel? Is it cool? It is cool. The air is amazing. Like, even if it gets warm, the breeze is just so nice, especially if you step in the shade. It's San Francisco's really trippy because it has these microclimates where it's like you could be like sweating and then you could go into the shade and be like, oh, I need a hoodie, you know, or I could need a hoodie. But the difference between like hot and cooled off in this weather is almost perfect. It's not like too hot or too cold. Nighttime's perfect. I don't know. I love Northern California summer weather. It's some of the best in the country, in my opinion. If not the best. I don't know. Not sure, just the powder. Because you eat peanut butter a lot, right? You don't get any kind of like... Nice. Welcome back. You survived in the heat. Yeah, better to go to the store, Lake Bug, before the next couple days of like 100 degrees come, huh? That's how I plan my days a lot. Is if I see a heat wave coming, dude, I go straight to the grocery store. I go straight to anywhere I need to be physically to pick stuff up, stock up on my shit, waters and all that good stuff. I do that when it's about to rain and stuff too. So I can avoid the huss and fuss of the rain and traffic and other people all driving like shit. You eat peanuts all more every day? Wait, what? You eat peanuts more every day? Aren't they good? Concrete taking care of a lot of chores today and outdoor work. Yeah. Yeah, yard work's fun when it's not like over 100 degrees outside. $20 to de-weed the yard. It would depend on the yard, I think. You mean this yard? I think that this is like a natural part of the landscape at this point. I don't know if you de-weed these. I think a weed would be like these big dead ones that are taller. But then again, these things are a pain in the ass, dude. These things suck. It's just that they grow all over NorCal. You get these little thistles in your pet's nose, and you have to like take it to the vet and fucking pay them a bunch of money to put tweezers in your cat's nose or dog's nose and pull out that little thistle. This yard, you know, I used to do landscaping for like a living for a while. A family-owned business. Part of my family. Yeah, I mean, you could like pull everything out since it's dead. It's so easy to pull out. I mean, it'd be easy. You could definitely easily pull everything out and have it to where it's just dirt. But it's nice to have it a little natural, you know? Because if you expect weeds and shit not to keep growing, that's, you know, all these things are seeds right here. They just keep falling and growing. But usually you'd end up spraying some shit to prevent new shit from growing and then try to take it over with whatever your new landscaping idea is. I think it looks great the way it is, though. I'm sure there was a point when all this was green. It just looked like pretty. Concrete barrier has a crack in it. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, it's because of these tree roots. That's what happens. Plant too big of trees in your yard and don't remove them soon enough. It looks like most of the other neighbors removed all the big trees from their yards. But it's nice. It creates shade, creates cool. I mean, during the whole beginning of the day, you get a lot of shade on the house and on the backyard because of these two trees. So it's kind of nice. I'm sure when the neighbors are like sweating that this yard is a little bit cooler. Well, that kind of makes sense, right? Because there's a bunch of concrete on the ground down here at the bottom, and then this is a hill, right? So there's a ton of soil backing up the backside of this tree. So I would assume that the bigger root section would grow towards the hill, into the hill. What's up, Firefly? How are you? Welcome back. It's good to see you. How long are you pet sitting for? Until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. And then I'll see if Tony can drop me off and pick me up at some places that I want to stream at. I'll see if he wants to hang out on 4th of July. We could do something like go to San Francisco for the fireworks. And then first Friday, so next Friday, or not next Friday, but this coming Friday, we could go to Oakland to this place called Lake Merritt. And this first Friday is like a bunch of stuff, vending and people and stuffs all over the place. Should be dope, perfect for IRL environment. Tomorrow's Canada Day. Oh shit, let's go. Shout out W Canada in the chat. We should add some new sound bites. Let's add some new blurps. You guys down? Let's add some new blurps. Auto-tune baby crying? Oh shit. Okay, that's kind of good. Oh, it's so long. Ugh, do you guys like that one? It's too long. Oh, Canada. I'm near Berkeley. Okay, that was for you, Cassie. Wait, you want me to add the auto-tune crying baby? Okay, I'll add it. The blurps are a little, just wait till we're done adding like a bunch of blurps really quick. Hold on. Because if I don't have the chat phone app open, it does this thing where it's like glitchy sounding. Damn, this one's long. Oh my god, it's so loud. Alright, I'm adding it. It's loud and long. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, the Discord ping.
Okay, let's go.
That's kind of funny. That's okay. We're adding uwu spam for sure. No, I don't.
That isn't very poggers.
Banana domo jiggle jiggle, big falls, kadakaverlo wiggle wiggle, nundo, bitumawana triple triple, kono, lungos MBFI, kalakaverlo piag.
I'm adding that one. It's called Banana Don't Jiggle Jiggle.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo.
Let's definitely add that one. Okay.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh my god. Can I get a hiya?
Can I get a hiya?
I'm adding that one.
What the dog doing?
I will send you to Jesus.
Do I have that one on there already? That's so funny. Do you guys like these ones? You think they'll be good? Tony, what's up? Everything's going good. Thank you. I'm just adding sound bites to my blurps. Yeah, things are good. All the cats are in order. Even Fluffers, the stray cat, it's been coming by and getting food and stuff. And the birds are good. The water's full. Watered the garden in the front yard every day. And yeah, it's been good. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I'm glad that nothing else happened with your computer or anything. The other day his computer crashed and I had to go in there and fix it so he could keep streaming. But it's like never even happened to him before, and it just happened to happen the one time that I'm here. Just really good timing, I guess you could say. Oh yeah, I heard you hit big last night. Did you stop while you were up, or did you keep going? How late did you end up being out there? I'm gonna keep going through these sound bites so we can pick new ones while we talk.
It's been 2 years, Daddy. I still really, really miss you.
Wait, do we have that one on there already? Yeah, we do. We already have that one on there.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks.
I'm back down again. I never know when to quit. Well, that's the whole point. I mean, like, you're having fun doing it. So, that's just kind of how it goes. I think. Oh, wow. Crushed bass. Laugh and fart. He sounded like a dolphin at the end. Wait, should we add that one? It's kind of excessive. Almost would be better without the laughing.
I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna, you know.
So good. Dude, that one's so funny. Hey, Ursocio, how are you? Welcome in. I looked into writing off gambling losses, which is actually a thing. Win. Dude, wait, this one's good. I'm adding it. This one.
I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna, you know.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Alright. Remember this one?
I keep that thing on me. God damn it, Bobby. They see me selling propane and now they trying to copy.
Oh my God, you know what? This is really scary.
I'm adding that. We're adding that one for sure. Oh my god. Nah. It's too cringe. What time are you guys heading out tomorrow? Hank Hill, baby. I keep that thing on me. Oof.
you ever had a dream that you had you could
If this kid, do you think this kid knows that he's like a paid soundbite? Poor kid. We're adding that. Should be home by 8-ish. Nice. Probably gonna stop along the way back, hit the ghost town, etc. Hell yeah. Where's the ghost town?
Do you know the way?
But wait the hell.
How long is this going to take?
Oh my god. I'm adding that one. The how long is it going to take one?
I like you, man. You lie a lot.
Calico, nice. Like the cat.
Pablo. No.
How about no?
Hamburger.
What are you doing in my swamp?
That's pretty funny. Let's use that. Okay, we added quite a few. We did Ghost Town Toke in the parking lot. Nice. Hanna-Barbera cartoon running noise. Yeah, the like the foot, the steps from the running. I'd say we added a good amount.
I saw that! You disgusting pervert! That's absolutely unacceptable!
That one's a bit much.
Nice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi. Sorry, I'm just adding a bunch of new blurps to the list. I think we're good. Oh wait, we don't have this one.
Brother, what's that? If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
What a new uninstall.
Is that the Grim Reaper? So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Okay, I'd say we're all stocked up. I added like, I don't know, 10, 20 more. You think I should add any more? Go through them all, make sure I'm not missing any fun ones. Oh, sound effects would be cool too. Not just like voices and shit.
You are trash!
That's not what it said it was. Excuse me. Yeah, I want to add that one. Definitely want to add that one.
NANI?
I'm sexy and I know it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
We definitely need to add that one for when I'm working on the van. Okay, what is going on over there? Oh, it's like a human. I thought it was like animals.
What the fuck wrong with you? Come on, that good cousin, that good.
That's pretty fun. Let's see if we can find accordions. I like it. are some sound bites you think we should add, you guys? Pac-Man? You have any like favorite games or favorite movie quotes or anything that might be on here? We'll add that one. There's so many parts. Oh, okay.
Y'all gay, bruh. You just slammed my head in the car door of my Honda Civic. That's how much I'm worth. Just a little bit of daytime racism, baby. What you're talking about? That's nothing, nothing violent, nothing crazy. Just, oh, make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart. You know what I'm saying? Praise God, baby. I don't even fucking know. Our library's still open. Who's in there? There's people trying to finger each other. Who's in a fucking library? What? But I'll tell you this, baby. I'm only about 48 hours off of pornography at the moment, and I believe that adult asthma is a choice.
What?
I'm that emo Nemo, baby. I'll swim out in the deep, dog. And that's who I am, baby. Let's get into it. Because there's some moments where I'm like, is this really helpful, or am I just doing drugs in a strip mall? He had that hawk on him, baby. He had that body lumber, baby, that wiener. A hat is just a little apartment for your head, really.
This new generation is all about the vibe.
I'm bored.
He takes that 5%.
Who's in my window?
My wife went out for pizza without me.
Hey, I'm Mac. Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
Excuse me?
You unzipped me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. I hate you.
I'm gonna add that one. What up, Splint? How are you?
I got the Lord. I got the Lord. I got the good Lord. It's going down on me, down on me. I got the Lord. I got the good Lord.
That's pretty funny.
I'm telling you, it can't be the clams. It don't make no sense. No, don't go. It's not the clam.
Oh wait, that should definitely be a soundbite, the intro. 14 seconds? That's too long.
God damn it! Derivative.
Just get off all by
I did
myself without
everything
even
that I
helping
could.
anything.
I don't understand why you couldn't get off. That's not my fault. Some women just don't know how.
What?
I don't know what it is, you know. Look out, faggot!
Oh my god, no.
This doesn't make any sense. Bullshit. When I'm dead, just throw me in the trash. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the... And then I start eating garbage.
I'm gonna add that one.
Frank, no one understands the subtleties of Charlie's retardation better than me.
Oh my god.
Did you fuck my mom, Santa Claus? Dragon!
So we can take them to a nice, comfortable place below deck, and, you know, they can't refuse.
What is your spaghetti policy here? I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds! Merry Christmas, bitches! I'm eating because I'm very uncomfortable.
Oh, I get it now. It's a scam. I'm a Swedish plumber. I'm here to fix your pipes. That's good. That's a good accent.
Oh, God damn it! I got milk all over me!
Well, you don't really know what hot is, do you?
Jesus Christ, Frank. This place is a shithole.
Okay, I've added plenty. I think I just added, I don't know, 30, 40 more total. So that's good. We are chilling. Oh. It's too bad that the time zones are so off for people in the United States to watch people stream at TwitchCon. Why doesn't that one work? What just happened? I think it's the short ones that are not good. Maybe I should take that off. Let's try it again. We have 97 now. Okay, where's the what's up, brother one? Oh. I don't even know where it is. What the heck?
What's up, brother?
It's not that one. It's similar.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, I can't find it. That one's just gonna be a scam, I guess, until I find it and take it off. Hang on a second, I know this backyard. This is Tony's home. That's right, Bonzi. I am hanging out at Tony's. He'll be back tomorrow. I'm taking care of all the 4 cats and the 2 birds. And hanging out. You got any grapes? What's good? It's good to see you. Welcome back. How is everything? Hope you're having a good day. Sending my energy. Thanks, I appreciate you. I'm having a good day. Yesterday I worked on my van a little bit. That was good. And then hung out, played some guitar, sang, played my drum. Today's just like a major chill kick it day. Shout out to the Tab Gang. Days like this, Tab Gang is extra powerful because we're not out and about exploring, which everybody tends to like prefer, right? But yeah, it's good to see you. I know, right? Chill kick it day is a good day. I agree. You guys, make sure you drop a follow on You Got Any Grapes? And oh wait, can we get a shout out for You Got Any Grapes? With a 3, not an E at the end. But yeah, we're just chilling. I need to check in, vibe check, catch up, hang out, get to know each other a little bit, you know. And I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll go out somewhere and explore a little bit. Even if it's just like a straight up wandering stream. Never needed. Just happy to have such a warm welcome here. About to take a little toke for you. Thanks. Cheers. I just finished a spliff way bigger than I should have. A garden? Wait, what about a garden? Hakeem is streaming at the X Games in Ventura, California. Dynamite Twins New York City Pride Parade, epic. Wiltrison TVs in Peru. iBaby Rainbow backyard pool stream in San Diego. Estefan TV TwitchCon EU stream day 2. Carrie Rotterdam. Sushi Dragon IRL intern stream. Damn, he's got an intern. Nice. Stephanie Quattro, TwitchCon with Annabelle. Ricky's streaming. Last day of X Games. I'm streaming my eyes to my brain. Does that count? Yes. That'd be fun. Tuesdays are free. First of the month at the Conservatory of Flowers in SF. I posted in Discord. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to decide whether I want to cross the bridge or go north, you know? Unless I do it with Tony or something. Because I know if I go into San Francisco with my van, I'm going to be there for like weeks. But we could go do something fun on 4th of July. And then on the first Friday, I think will be a big moment of collabs. I think if the stars align properly, it'll be me, PGG, and Tiki Taco Tony all at Lake Merritt in Oakland for First Fridays, which is like a vibe. Yeah, Tony's the guy in the captain's hat. He went to Vegas with his family. He'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, so we have stuff planned. I guess throughout the week I'll just hop and skip around and maybe hike out to spots or get dropped off at spots. And then on the 4th of July, should be able to pick something to do by then. It's a few days. And then on First Friday, right, if today's Sunday, right? Tomorrow's Monday, the 1st. Then the 5th. Okay, so the day after the 4th. So the 4th of July and the next day should be both good days. Up until then, I think I'm just going to do some random explorations and stuff. We'll find some cool stuff to go see or be at, places to be, or something like that. If you don't mind me asking, did you meet Tony from Twitch here? Did I meet on Twitch? Yes. I met him through like a chain of meeting people, and then he was friends with that chain of people, and then I came to San Francisco and we met up in San Francisco a couple times, and then like just him and I, and then another streamer friend of ours was gonna drive out here and then do this house sitting gig. And I was just in town, so I was like, oh shit, I want to hang out and wait for him to come so I can hang out with this other person, Plant Boys. And a bunch of stuff happened with his car and all these things he needed to get sorted out, so he couldn't come out. So I took his place, essentially. I was kind of here waiting for him to come, and then was gonna like go north after that, start driving north towards Portland. And then I ended up taking the gig because I could. But yeah, it's nice. And plus, he's a really great guy. He's got an awesome family. He's really knowledgeable on bunch of stuff that I needed to kind of pick someone's brain with, and he's really patient and helping me learn and sort some things out that I've been wondering for a long time, and help me learn some things that I've been wondering, and incredibly helpful. It's ridiculous how amazingly helpful he's been. Yeah, he's super chill, calmest demeanor. Yeah, you kind of have to have that if you're gonna be a parent, right? Because you gotta be chill when you have kids around, and make a good, be a good role model for them and stuff. I could see how it would be easy to start. I don't know if he's always been that way, probably. Yeah, it's so nice out here though. This neighborhood is like up in the hills, and if you just walk down the street enough, you can see the bay, and it's like blue skies every night. I mean, every day. And like the neighbors all have like gardens and stuff, like flowers and vegetables and shit you can see. And like there's tons of people barbecuing all on the block, and the whole neighborhood just smelled like good food and stuff. It's a vibe over here for sure. If you get the time to slow down and just appreciate it like I am, it's a much needed and pleasant experience for me. Especially after being in the van forever, Am I in the Berkeley Hills? I'm near Berkeley. But for obvious reasons, I'm not going to dox my friend where he lives. But I could get to Berkeley in the van pretty quick. Yeah, it's nice to just sit in an open space and not be like in public for a minute. It's a really big rest for my nervous system. Really, really much more needed than I would have ever thought. You couldn't have fucking paid me to slow down and stop unless I hung out here and like was like, okay, I'll house sit, like this kind of thing. Because when I'm in the van, like to get back into my comfort zone, I love the van, I love the lifestyle, but to really feel in my element is like when I hop outside and I start streaming and rolling around, streaming my little heart's desire. Well, I don't want to furthermore describe anything about where he lives because I feel like that's not for me to share. But we're in the East Bay. That's it. Even more calm being here, 100%. Yeah. Oh yeah. My nervous system is like, wow. My nervous system is like, hey, thank you. Ooh. God, I guess I got everything pretty much done too. I have like, my needs are so low. Like almost all my clothes are clean. I wore this shirt 2 days in a row. I've been wearing these shorts like every day. The only thing I have to wash is like underwear and socks. I have such like a little footprint. I'm trying to think, is there anything I should do? Probably not. I could go to the store and get some Epsom salts and take a bath in Epsom salts. Soak my feet in that. My whole body. My feet have been like breaking into little pieces, it feels like sometimes. Oh, I'm saving up, you guys. I'm saving up. Depending on how the AT&T modem works out when I go up north, I'm saving up for a new modem and a new plan, which is going to cost me $700. But the cool thing about that is you get the modem forever, 9 months warranty on the modem, and you get a year of unlimited service. So that's what I'm saving for. That's the next tangible thing I need to upgrade other than my iPhone and my chat phone. But I do need better service so we can not have those glitchy moments where I complain about how if it wasn't glitching, it'd be so much better. So we'll keep working on improving upon these things, guys. I'm saving all my earnings from PayPal donos to bits and subs and all that. We're going straight into upgrading the stream pretty soon here, a new upgrade. And then on top of that, since it's summer, the second I start heading south back towards TwitchCon, like Southern California, it's gonna be hot, dude. We're gonna probably have to buy a max fan and cut a hole in my ceiling on stream. That's gonna be nerve-wracking. I think an angle grinder is probably the best idea and the most dangerous. Like if an angle grinder breaks, that blade will kill you. Literally, you will die. Guaranteed death. I'm exaggerating, but the likelihood of a injury if one of those blades breaks is extremely high. I mean, at the rate of speed that thing spins at, if a piece of the blade shattered and flew into your leg, it would like fly in one side and out the other. But an angle grinder is just this little thing you hold, and it has like a 3-inch wheel on it. Not a 3-inch wheel, it has a wheel, but then a 3-inch disc. And the disc can be like a diamond cut saw blade. So you're just like, you cut along the lines, you know? Yeah, Darvoid, I looked up like every other option. I think jigsaw is the most common option for people, where they drill holes in the corner of their outline and then they cut in between the holes. But if you get a lot of like flimsy bounce back while you're doing it, sometimes if you cut into the center a little bit to loosen up the tension, it'll help from that like crazy vibration thing that happens. Like it hits like brown noise vibration status. And I've heard that some jigsaws suck compared to others if you're cutting through a thick piece of metal like that where it'll just stop the saw or break the blades and stuff. And that I've seen a lot of people that started it with one type of jigsaw and then went and bought like a better one, like a Bosch or something, like just was better or something. And then I've never ever seen somebody have a problem with the first type that I'd mentioned, like an angle grinder. But the angle grinder is so dope, you know? I feel like if you ever want to have precision cuts, that'd be a fun tool to have on deck. What else do people grind with those things? Like the ones that I was talking about putting a blade on? Trend. Dono's not working? Wait, really? Can somebody try to send like 10 cents donation and see if it works? Someone else? It's the thought that counts, Trend. But I've never had it not working. Or what's the minimum? I think you can only send $1 minimum or something like that. Can somebody test it? What? What did I do? Did I break it? Okay, hold on, guys. Wait, did the dono send a trend, but it didn't come up on the screen and stuff? Is that what you meant? Let me check on everything. Oh, man, I made some adjustments to fix the overlay the other day, and I thought I was so proud of myself. I think I fucked it up. Oh, okay. Thank you guys so much. Hold on. I definitely need to fix that. Yo, thank you so much, Lakebug, for the 1111 dono. Why isn't any of that showing up here? Okay, let me get back into Stream Elements overlay section. Okay, entire overlay. This is risky, but let's go in. Huh. That's so weird. How come it's not showing me any history? Excuse me. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Excuse me. Yo, thank you so much for the dono. I see it. Thank you, Trend. I appreciate you. It sucks because you tried to do it anonymous, or at least it says anonymous, and then it didn't, then you kind of had to break your anonymity, whatever that word is. Thank you, I appreciate that. And Lakebug for the 1111, you guys, seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why those alerts didn't go off now. Okay, let me go to my Stream Elements, and I'm gonna emulate a subscription. No, I'm gonna emulate a tip, a $10 tip, 50, because I can emulate that if I want. Okay, so that works. I guess... Well, that's really weird because that's through Stream Elements. What did I do? Did I break my dono shit? It's like confused. Do you guys know why it wouldn't be working? That's so weird. Wait, is it calculating anything? If you're watching right now, can you, if you're not following, can you hit the follow button? That's the cheapest, easiest, free way for me to see if it's counting anything or not. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you could subscribe. Or if you guys have 10 bits or a 1 bit, send 1 bit. Okay, thank you.
Cheer 1.
Okay, so it came up and it counted it. What the heck? I think it must be my variable settings. Let's look into the variable settings for alerts with subscribers. Subscriber alerts. Maybe I never fixed this one properly. There's no variable settings for subscriber alerts. This is how I feel. So it counted the bits. Why isn't it counting the donos? That sucks, dude. I might have to remake this whole fucking thing or something. Yeah, I don't really know how to fix that. Because when I tested it, right? When I emulate, it seems to work. See? That's so weird. Wait, did your guys' tips just come up? Wait, did you guys see that? Am I tripping? Did I like push your alerts through by testing that? Was that for your... Yeah, wait. Did anybody else see that? Well, how come it didn't count on the thing? Oh god, I hope it's not broken. Sometimes if you fuck with your stream elements too much, you have to start like over from scratch. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's a little frustrating, that's for sure. No, Stevie, I'm house sitting. See, I hit the emulate button. And some other names came up a second ago. Like more than one. Unless it was the same one coming up twice, I don't know. Yeah, I'm testing the alerts because the dono alerts aren't coming up. Man, that's so weird. Should be good. Why do you guys think it's not working? Anybody out there stream? Was that rock park last Sunday at sunset called Indian Rock? Yes, it was. Wasn't it gorgeous? Ugh, I'll be right back. I gotta go inside. Ooh, that's new. I'm so not used to having like cold refrigerated beverages. Everything is van temperature, you know? wearing the shoes today. What's up, everybody? Hi. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Today we are chilling so hard. I stream a lot. We travel and live out of, I travel and live out of a 2006 Sprinter. And we've been to so many different places in California already, and we're only continuing to go to more. We are on our way up to Portland and Seattle, most likely Seattle, but definitely Portland. And then we're gonna head back south for TwitchCon in San Diego. I want to go to Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival in San Francisco. But yeah, it's been quite the journey. Welcome in. If you enjoy being here, you're always welcome back. I do stream a lot, so you could just open up the app and check, and I'll probably be on. If you're not already in the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. We have an awesome community that's always growing, and everybody who does enjoy using Discord, make sure you join that if you are interested in being in a whole ass other server than the other 50 million that you're already in. Just to be real, right? Type 1 in the chat if you're in the Discord server already. Whoop, whoop. Me too. I'll type it. It's my server. It's our server. Come here, Chonks. Come on. This cat is so affectionate. It's like actually comes when you tell it to come. It's like, me? Okay. Hi. Come on. Are you happy? If you're happy and you know it, lay on my lap. Sparksaw's in there. 1 in the chat if you're already in the Discord. 2 in the chat if you didn't know we had a Discord and you're probably going to join it soon. 3 in the chat if you're in, you've been in so many Discord servers that you're fucking over it. You don't like joining new ones. I'm a 3 because I've hosted my own Discord server for like 6 years, I think. And it's a lot, you know? It's like when you're the host, it's a lot to keep up with. That's why you never see other bigger streamers like I'm not saying I'm a big streamer, that wasn't what I meant by that statement. That's why you don't see like bigger streamers join each other's servers. Like you almost only see smaller streamers like myself joining other people's servers. But even the server and community our size, it's still a lot to kind of cater to if you're really trying to cater it. Yes. Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh, you are? Okay, good. I know, Chunks. You're so big. I hope you're comfy. What's that? How many cats do you have to herd there? 4. 3 go inside, so. Am I moving too much? I'm sorry. It is a beautiful cat. Kind of looks like the one that I found the other day when I was streaming. That was like in the woods. Not in the woods, but like out in nature. dreads. I think Beebs is enjoying the weather with me. Isn't it a perfect day? Perfect day? The weather is amazing. It's so good, huh? Oh, it's gonna be such a relief for Tony and the family, I bet, when they get back from 100 and whatever temperatures in Vegas. And Pumpkin is over there laying underneath the trampoline. Beeb's here, BB. BB's a lover, chunky lover. Isn't that true? If you pet Beebs enough, he'll like start licking you and be like, thanks. He's one of those kind of cats. The other cats are chill too. Like, I can pick up and walk around with all the cats now, as long as I do it like non-invasively, you know? Like, you really gotta win over cats when you're first meeting them. Like, some are overly affectionate, like this one. You can kind of get away with getting to know this one faster. And then there's the orange cat, which is Pumpkin. And Pumpkin was the second to become friendly with me enough to where I could be like, okay, Pumpkin and I are homies. And then Whiskers is, I wonder if he's gonna go lay in the sun. And Whiskers is a really fluffy, pretty cat. And that one was the third in order, last one to like kind of gain my trust and vice versa. And then there's one more cat, this really fluffy white cat. That's an outdoor cat that doesn't come inside. And then there's a handful of raccoons and skunks that come through this yard. Like last night, there was a skunk eating out of the cat's bowl outside. But it's like part of the routine. Like they let the skunks eat just a little bit of the cat food. And so don't be surprised if you see a skunk walk like literally right here next to me or something right while we're streaming. Right, Beebs? See, Beebs is the one that like if you're not if you're like leaving or if you're going inside for an extended period of time and the cat that was just on my lap is like outside, then you need to keep an eye on it. And honestly, it loves humans and is dependent on humans so much more than other cats and stuff that I don't see it going very far away without being extremely curious or distracted. But you know, anything's possible. So I want to make sure that he's not trying to steal it. What are you doing over here, Why are you eating that? He's like eating the stupidest thing ever. Like he's eating these little thistles. Alright, dude. You can't be out here without eating stuff like that. He was like trying to eat something like this. Like, these things are like the worst thing you could ever try to eat. The amount of money it costs to pull these out of a fucking animal's nose or throat with a vet fee is crazy. Not today, bucko. Not on my watch. Or not ever. Don't you ever do that. The arcade games are pretty cool though, huh? In the clubhouse. It's crazy that they all work. I actually kind of had fun playing them. I need to get Dungeons and Dragons on my Switch. Or whatever that game was, Goblins and Ghouls. Man, what a mellow. I need to find this kind of piece like while we're out and about. I guess the one thing that's like super duper clutch about streaming like this is I'm plugged into my power strip that I brought out from my van. So like everything when I'm done streaming is still fully powered, and I'm on Wi-Fi, so it's like, and I'm bonding the Wi-Fi with my cell phone service too. So we got great service. Nothing's gonna be dead at the end of the stream. In fact, it'll all be full. See, that's why I need more battery, solar, and stuff in my van, because the confidence that will give me, I won't have to take as much downtime just to charge everything. I guess another thing would be buying like a bunch of spare battery banks. I've never had an Amazon wish list. I feel like I should make one for Amazon Prime deals. For the in July is like Amazon Prime weekend or Prime Day or whatever. I always ask you guys and then never put one up, and you guys almost always say yes. But do you guys think I should put one up? Maybe I could have Tony let me use his address as a delivery address. And then like when I come south from being up north, if we do get any gifts, I could just stop here on the way, like back south, and pick all that stuff up. Like not always having it as the address, but just for like this. Go get yourself together and get a place again. Start living a normal life. Have that security. Wait, what? Yeah, I definitely should ask him. Just in case, because we've never had a wish list. Nobody's ever been able to just directly buy something for the stream. I think that'd be cool. Oh, yeah, I don't want to have to pay like $2,000+ a month to feel this. I'd rather not feel this than pay that kind of money. Just to be brutally honest. At least not now. Not when I have the freedom that I do. There's no way I'll be streaming if I have to pay rent and work full time at some job that distracts me from doing any of the other stuff I enjoy. It's a tough balance. I think that's why I'm going so hard in the paint, because like I want to get these adventures out of my system. It might take years, like until I really decide to settle down or something like that. Who knows? I think it would be nice to make this into a full-time job. Yeah, you want to buy property. I agree. You're better off that way. And then you can just hire me to learn how to fix all the things on the property and upgrade things that you need to. And I can put all my tools to work. We could stream at Cassie's property, and we'll just be like, it'll be a part of the journey. Can imagine you getting pretty bored in a single location. Yeah. I mean, all my last jobs were all travel. be in a new place every weekend, working every weekend, working a different event. And yeah, that's true. That's true. You hear the train? That's so weird that the donos aren't working properly. Right, Cassie. Yeah. Maybe if you move to California, your boss will expand her business more to California. But she probably wants you around Canada, right? Maybe I'll just eat some cash through the sky, aim it good. Air donos. Do what you want. Man, this dread's thickening up, man. This one used to be like 2 dreads. Now it's just one big one. Alright, all the dreads are disconnected from their gnarly rat nest of a beaver tail looking clump of dreads. It still doesn't look pretty back there. I can feel it. It doesn't look good. But, you know, dread life. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I mean, I think this is pretty chill. Those of you who are talkative and do like chatting and stuff, I mean, this is perfect. Look at, I've used this hair tie so much that there's all these rips. Isn't that crazy? Luckily, I have more of them somewhere. Oh, I feel you, Cassie. Yeah. Imagine if some coins landed behind you. So I left Washington State, the weather sucked. But then you moved to the desert where it's like 120 degrees. How you fixed the van? Congratulations on that. Thank you. Yeah, I broke the door handle off and then I fucked up the actuator mechanisms and it was fun. It wasn't as much of a headache as I thought it was gonna be, but it did take like 5 hours. And I have a bunch of other parts I could replace and things I could replace, but I haven't done it yet. But thanks. I hope you're doing good, Walter. Oh man, we're just mega chilling today. This is like bliss chill mode stream. So the door now doors. Did I say doors? I don't know what I said. All I know is that I have one sliding door and I broke the door handle off big time. And then I uninstalled the broken door handle, uninstalled the interior door handle, uninstalled the panels, unscrewed the actuator mechanism, stared at it, bent it with some pliers a bunch, I disengaged the key mechanism from the old one and then reinstalled it into the new door handle. And then I installed the new outdoor sliding door handle. Then I put on the old indoor sliding handle. And I added a little rope to the inside so that I can pull the door when I'm opening it from the inside. So I got my door van to open for the first time from the inside ever. Yeah, so the inside door actually opens now, which for the first time since I've owned the van, I have never been able to open the door from the inside. I don't know what happened to the AC system. I don't want to think about that. I'm just going to wait until like next summer to think about it. I'm just going to use good old fucking open the windows type style cool down. You know what I mean? Because like last year when I don't know actually, when I was in Vegas, wasn't my air conditioning working like really good? I think it was. Or I just don't remember using it because it was so hot that you couldn't really notice it was working anyways. But yeah, it seems like my air conditioning doesn't work. Or it wasn't working because I was in like 106 degree temperatures or something like that. Because that's where I was trying to test it, was where it was like super hot desert temperature. It was, but at one point it was doing it so you were like, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. It was working. When I bought the van, that was one of his selling points. He's like, see how good the air conditioner is? And I was like, yeah. But then I never really put it to use, I think. Damn, this TwitchCon's gonna be the second TwitchCon that I've gone to in the van. Right, yeah, now when I was running it in like 106 degree temperatures, that shit wasn't really working. And by coolant, do you mean AC fluid, not coolant? Refrigerant, right. Yeah, that shit's, I can't check to see if I have it. There's no, like, real way for me to know. I think that, man, and it costs a lot of money to have those frickin' people fill it up with refrigerant. Unless you, like, know somebody. I see. Okay. You mean in Vegas, Cassie? Because the summer's not going to get any hotter than Vegas was. So we've already experienced like mega heat. But I got outside, you know, I like went into the shade all day. Made the best of it. So I don't know why my Stream Elements thing isn't working. Maybe I should tweet at them and ask them. Oh, okay, yeah, that was Vegas. I see. Oh, Canada. Dude, this weather is so perfect right now, it's crazy. Like thin, ripped up shorts and a really thin, ripped up shirt. I have a hole right here. It is like perfect weather. Perfecto. 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 Let me think about who we're gonna raid today. Oh, Bike Curious is at Pride. That's who we should raid today, Bike Curious. Because he's at Pride in SF. Told you guys I should have gone there. Oh wait, Tara's on? Ooh, oh, she's at Pike Place. These are places that if I go to Seattle, I want to visit.
I love flowy fabrics. Hello. Good, how are you?
I really want to raid Bike Curious because he's at freaking... Damn, Seattle has Pride Parade today too. I'm surprised that she didn't go to that. Yeah, I really wanted to go to Pride. I just couldn't really finagle transport. Like, it's just too many buses and trains and too much risk if I can't catch one coming back because it's full or something. Who knows? Man, I hope I can figure out why the donos aren't working. That's weird because the only way I can test it is to have real donos come through. What a pain, right? Can you guys grasp what I'm explaining right there? It's silly that the only way I can check them is if it's a real dono, and if it doesn't work, then it's like, Jesus, you know? Are we in SoCal or NorCal? We are in NorCal. The weather is incredibly nice right here, right now. Sorry, what? I missed that. What? Wait, what? What did you miss? Oh, we're gonna raid Bike Curious. He's an awesome IRL streamer from San Francisco. Oh, missed that. Dono. Oh, yeah. For some reason, yeah, do you guys know what the fuck? For some reason, my donos aren't coming up, but everything else is calculating. Actually, I'm not totally sure. I think if somebody follows right now, then I'll know that everything... Actually, did we get any subs today? I don't know. All I know is that the bit was counted, right? And the donos didn't get counted. So if you send a dono, it doesn't come up on the screen right now, which is not a really good incentive. And I emulated donos, and they come up when I emulate them, but when you give a dono, it doesn't come up, but I get it. It's so dumb. I don't know why. Wait, when we streamed yesterday, anybody got a good memory? When we streamed yesterday, did we get any donos that came up and were calculated? Yes, he did. AGK did do 1111, and it came up, right? It did come up, and it calculated on the counter. Yeah, something's off. I didn't change anything since yesterday. Thank you so much for clarifying that, Lakebug, because I did fuck around with a lot of different settings. Remember how I said my chat phone was doing, or my streaming phone was doing this weird thing? Anytime an alert came up, it would like black out my whole screen. I sent Prism an email saying like, this is what I'm dealing with, this is how it used to work, this is how it works now, and I took a video recording of it and sent it to them, and then they were just like kind of clueless, which is really interesting. They were like, oh, maybe you should try the latest version, and I just stopped emailing them back because I already have the latest version and they're not of any help, which is silly. So I managed to finally figure out how to add a transparent alert as a GIF or a PNG instead of these videos. Okay, long story short, if you use Stream Elements, you can't have any notifications, alerts pop up, like when it says so-and-so followed, so-and-so donated, so-and-so subscribed. You can't have those come up with Stream Elements, using Stream Elements, unless you add an image or a video. So if you take off the image or take off the video, and then you get an alert, it doesn't pop up. Like, it has to have an image or a video attached to it for that little bit of text you see at the bottom. And I always had it so I had their automatic alert that comes with the shit, and then I resized. I like cropped the alert section so you just wouldn't see it. So then the other day, what I noticed was that little video that nobody ever sees anyways, because all I want is the text, is that it started opening up in its own independent interface, meaning like I'm using my streaming app, and then when an alert came up, a video screen pops over my streaming app, and it freaked me out. I was like, oh shit, did my phone turn off? Are we good? What happened? And I tapped the screen and I'm like, weird, and I closed the video player. Like, now every time somebody so even my method of hiding the video player inside of it, which was already annoying enough, has now been updated to a degree where it pops open its own video player over your streaming app, which is not good. And so I went in and I created a transparent PNG, and I replaced all the videos that I cropped out with a transparent PNG. So now there is an alert picture that comes up. You guys will just never see it. And it's auto-populating those from like a server somewhere. So every time one of those videos goes off in the background, it's like using download data, stuff like that. So lessens the load, even at smidge. Twitch was being weird yesterday. I couldn't read any of my chats when I was streaming. Wait, what do you mean? Transparent alert, great brand name. Things was working yesterday, even the sound alerts and follows on the screen. Things did look good. Thank you. I think the sound alerts should be working fine. I think the one that's the short one is just not a good one. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god, it worked. Thank you so Thank you so much. It just took the magic number. Maybe like fiddling with it and resetting it and talking about it enough just got it to work. Yo, thank you so much. Okay. Woohoo! Yay, one thing out of my Rolodex of things that I like overthink about. Awesome. Damn, thank you so much. Very generous of you. I'm not procrastinating. I'm just giving it a minute so we can all hang out. He's gonna be there for a while, but I know you're probably going to bed soon. I just want to like catch up with everybody and tie up my loose ends, think out loud before we head there. Does anybody know who Bike Curious is? I didn't know who he was until I went to San Francisco, and a bunch of people were like, oh, you got to meet up with Bike Curious. And then I met him at a Twitch streamer meetup at this place called the Emporium. It's like a bar arcade. It's super cool place, actually. And yeah, so he's from San Francisco. He's a partnered streamer on Twitch. He averages like viewers in the hundreds. He's really cool. He's got a great vibe. He's got some cool bikes. He's got lots of good content coming in the future, even more than what he already does now. Like, he was just really exciting and motivating and cool to meet. Oh, okay, you're not going to bed soon. Okay. I thought you might be pulling an early night or something. But yeah, Bike Curious is dope. And then he raided us the other day when where were we? When were we in Berkeley? I think we were in Berkeley, right? Yeah, he did. And it was so dope. He's so nice. And his crew is so cool. So many people familiar with the Bay Area. It must be nice. Like, that's another thing, is like, the more you stream in different areas, the more you meet different streamers. Like, I'm sure it was nice for him to raid somebody who's in the Bay, which is like, you're always raiding the same people, right? If you're raiding people in the Bay, if you can, like if there's other streamers to share the area with, like your community. But yeah, he's super dope. Told me about a lot of cool stuff. Said that we should definitely collaborate. We talked about it a little bit, just like the notion of that we should do it, you know? So I do look forward to meeting him and seeing what he's up to. And that's who we're gonna raid today. So are you guys ready to see Pride in San Francisco? Where I wanted to be today, but couldn't really justify a good plan to get there and back. Because I wanna make sure the cats are good, and I can take care of them early in the morning, leave and take care of them at night, technically. But I just didn't want to try, you know, swing and a miss, like have anything happen where I'm like, oh shit, I didn't get back in time. Even though they'd probably survive a couple extra hours. All right, so who here is down for the raid? One's in the chat if you're down for the raid. If you guys have the bliss emotes, the potential bliss emotes, please feel free to drop the raid emotes. And you know the drill. But for those of you who aren't here on raids often, we try to go in there and make it a point to thank you, Cassie. We go in there and we try to make it a point to show face a little bit, you know? Give a couple bliss raids in the chat, slam some emotes in there, drop a follow. It's always epic if you guys just follow right away and then type bliss raid at the same time, because I don't know, it just kind of stands out. It's like a powerful raid. If you guys want to be a part of this raid, if you haven't already followed him, he's definitely worth a follow. He streams a lot. He's a San Francisco streamer and he's a bicyclist, and he's yeah, he's in the hood and everybody knows him around here. Tony knows him. We all met. Everybody, all these cool streamers met the other day. Jam on it, Mac, a bunch of cool people. So we are gonna raid Bike Curious. I understand, just in case the cats get sick, right? You never know. I was watching a cat and the cat became sick. Oh no. But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Trend, for the dono. Appreciate you, Lakebug, for the 2 donos. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the subscribers that are in here. I love you guys. We are ending the month over 100 subs. We did it. We did it, guys. Unless I go to sleep tonight and I find out that we lost 6 subs or 7 subs. We did it, guys. We should be celebrating. We've got an amazing community. We got a bunch of homies here, and we got a bunch of streamers we're connecting with, and I'm excited. I look forward to making more friends and streaming more and keeping the adventure going. Greetings from Argentina. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. My name's Danny. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero like, unless you immerse me in a Spanish-speaking country, I forget it all. But I did live in Mexico City for 4 months by myself. I've traveled to Central America, and I have never gone to Argentina. I would love to go one day. But it's a pleasure to meet you. I live and travel out of a 2006 Sprinter van. I live in a big white van. And I'm visiting a friend right now. He's on his way back from Vegas. He'll be home tomorrow, and with his family. And I'm currently in Northern California, in San Francisco area. So we're gonna be driving around, going on adventures, streaming around cool towns, checking out farmers markets, street festivals, street fairs, beautiful views, city centers. We're gonna be going out and about and doing what we do. The last 2 days have been the most chill, non-long distance streams I've done in ages. So I hope you guys enjoy these chill streams as much as I do. There's so less pressure, so much less foot pains. But we're gonna raid. Excuse me. We're gonna raid a super cool dude that I recently met. You guys ready for this? Gonna set up this raid. Oh yeah, if you guys enjoy your time here, please make sure you hit the follow button before we head out. Again, thank you so much everybody for subscribing, whether you subscribed for free with Amazon Prime, whether you paid for it, whether it was gifted to you. Big shout out to those of you who gift subs here and there. Thank you so much for helping us build the community. It really does mean a lot to me, and I know it means a lot to those people who get the subs, because we are a fun community and it is fun to be a part of this stuff. And thank you for giving people the opportunity to have a subscription. So shout out to anybody who ever gifts subscriptions. We're not pushing subs, we're not incentivizing them and pulling teeth for them so much as just hoping we end the month at 100 subs. And we are doing that this month. Thank you guys so freaking much. And Shimmy, you too, I appreciate you. Make sure you come on the raid. This dude's dope, trust me, if you don't know who he is already. Thank you guys so much to the regular viewers and chatters. Thank you so much to the mods. Appreciate you guys. We'll have some new mod faces coming in the near future into the bunch. Shout out to everybody who's been just supporting me and being kind to me and treating me like family, because it makes me feel pretty good. I appreciate that. Cristiano, I appreciate you. Always happy to have you here. Shout out to all the subscribers, man. This month was incredible. One of the best months I've ever had on Twitch in 3 years. And I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you to the lurkers. I know there's people here who aren't even going to chat for like 6 months. They're just lurking until one day they're going to chat. And to the lurkers who've already chatted, but you mostly lurk, to Tab Gang, those of you who help us keep the numbers up by keeping a tab open while you're at work, or while you're at home, or you're sleeping, or whatever you're doing, thank you so much for supporting me in any way you can, right? Thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for supporting me over there. I appreciate you guys. I know some of you guys keep that tab open, and it means the world to me. We do have a playlist that you can run if you want to run my playlist and help us get closer to being partner faster. Please, if you have the resources, if we can get this up to like 60 hours a day, then it'll be insane. If we can get it up to like 60 hours a day, we could technically get partnered by next month. So just so you know, we're that close, and it's that easy to help. And I am, in the month of July, gonna be pushing the YouTube playlist watches and the tabbing YouTube, because we are 100% gonna get YouTube partner by the end of the year. But if we push it a little bit, if we can get upwards to 40 to 60 to 100 hours of watch time a day, then we're already at 2,500. So technically, in a month or so, we could be there if we up the ante a little bit. So, just throwing that out there. You would be surprised how close we are. Oh, you're at the homies. I know, Tony is so kind. Hi, Mysterium. We're about to set up a raid, and this dude's super cool. So you gotta come on this raid. I hope you're doing good. All right, you guys ready for this? Let's get a little hype in the chat. I could technically stream for like the rest of the day, but I wanna give myself the appropriate time to rest and tie up loose ends. You know Bike? Okay, perfect. When we get there, please be like, Bliss Raid, Bliss Raid, Bliss Raid in the chat. And if you guys aren't following him, he's dope. Trust me. Give him a follow. Give him the same, you know, benefit of a doubt that you seem to give my weird ass. Because he's super cool. I mean, I only met him once, but I liked him. Okay, raid has been created. Yo, we did it. We ended the month on 100 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do you guys think we can do it next month? You guys, make sure. Hey, PGG. Oh, shit. Yo, PGG, come on the raid with us. I should have gone to SF Pride today, but resting was a smarter idea. But at least we get to watch through Bike Curious. PGG, we love you. Okay, guys, get ready for the raid. Just type Bliss Raid and type it a couple times in there. Drop some emotes. Follow him if you're not following him yet. Let's make a little miniature impression. Okay? Later, Lakebug, Cristiano, Mysterium, Pretty Good Gaming, Cassie, Caroline, Trend. Thank you again for earlier. If anybody else is lurking, I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you soon. Hit me up in the Discord. I love you guys. 3 Bliss Raid, 2 Bliss Raid, 1 Bliss Raid. Let's go.